Hey everybody, hope you're all doing well. Happy Monday. Oh, let's get this music pulled down, switch down over to my face. Hello. There's the game audio. It's weird there's no music that plays on this title screen, right? Yeah, hope y'all had a wonderful weekend. The plan for today is going to be continuing with Star Ocean, the second story. When we last left off, let's turn our game audio up just a touch. It seemed just a bit quiet. Oh, I forgot about that. When we last left off, we just finished disc 1. Got through the scripted battle that for some reason I had to survive a certain amount of time instead of just dying instantly, so just ended up with me running around in circles a whole bunch. Most of my party members died, which I still find it to be so unbelievably funny that when a party member is dead, they're downed in the save screen. So instead of just having everybody walking, having a good time, nope, half the party's down. Yeah, we met the 10 wise men, we got a little bit of a lore dump, and we got kicked off our planet, I think. So let's not dilly-dally any longer, let's get on into it. Hey, Game Breaker. It's good to see you, as always. Seems to have gone well, the return. But haven't those worms come along with us? That can't be helped. They were in there, so the scum must have come along, unless they're dead. Why is Steam opening? Steam, I didn't click on you. What shall we do? Shall we kill them? Leave them. They won't be able to do anything anyways. Ah, that's gonna be your mistake. Certainly, the scum will die, sooner or later. I am concerned about the young Nadian girl. Why does she have to be on this planet? I don't know. Leaving from Need in its current state should be essentially impossible. Well, she's just one little girl. She cannot pose much of a problem to us. It's just one little guy. How much trouble can she give us? So, everything is going according to plan. That's right. But still, don't let your guard down. Everything starts now. As always, forgot to cook the alerts. Wait for it. There we go. Yeah, the 10 wise men seem like they're reputable individuals. They're underestimating me, and that will be their mistake. Ooh, why are you calling me? This puncher, wake up. This puncher, are you okay? It's shockingly quiet right now. Oh. Sorry guys, game audio is locked behind somebody giving 100 bits. Claude? Claude, is that you? Did you wake me? Have you guys seen those streams that are like that? You've got people out here that are sitting on their starting soon screen like, I'm not going to start playing a game until somebody gifts 20 subs. Which is just bonkers to me. That's a level of over-monetizing your stream that I just cannot understand. Yes, that's right. ... No, it wasn't you, Claude. What is that? The distant sound of guitar? If memory serves me right, we were just fighting. I don't really know myself. Have we gone to heaven? You want to request Teletubbies, but it's not really a game, you just walk around and play with them? Game Breaker, you spend your points however you want. You spent the time to sit here and watch my dumbass enough to collect those points. You've earned subjecting me to Teletubbies if that is what you desire. We can figure out a way to have fun with anything. Hell, I've been having a great time just writing books for hours and hours in this game. This is not heaven. It looks like heaven. Fields of gold, flowers abound, just sounds like heaven to me. This is a place on Nide called the Outer Wall. Paradise. Huh? What did you say? Oh, Miss Puncher. You alright? ... I'm alright. I'm fine. It's just space sickness. Come, this way. Miss Puncher, what is it? I don't know. I only know that we have to go this way. So, I was thinking about this a lot over the weekend. Alex asked me how Star Ocean was going, so I gave her just an unbelievable amount of information about this game, and at the start you're able to choose between either playing as Claude or playing as Fist Puncher. I don't remember what her real name was. It's like Rena or Rena or something like that. But the first half of the game has felt like the story's been very tailored toward Claude having the interesting things happen to him. Like, Claude gets to fight in the arena. What does Fist Puncher get to do? She gets to sit in the stands and watch, which, oh, that's great. That's fun. We go into the tower of the continent of L. Claude gets beamed up and presumably has some insane interactions with the mothership before he beams back down. We don't get to see any of that. What does Fist Puncher get to do? She gets to stand around for an hour waiting for Claude to come back. I'm hoping that now, since we're on Fist Puncher's home planet, the story is going to take a shift and focus more on her. Which, like, if there was ever a time to shift focus from the Earthling, it would be when the mysterious blue-haired character is back on her home planet. Now we can start having, like, the coming-of-age tale and find your parents and all that stuff. Claude has main character syndrome, yeah, and it shows. He is a terrible individual because of it. Hey, Captain, how you doing today, bud? Fist Puncher, you may know that because you are an alien. ... I don't know that myself, but my soul is calmed by the touch of the air here. I feel like all my fears have vanished. I think I've known this since I was little. That's why I'm sure that this is Nide. I guess if I'm pronouncing the planet as Nide, then Nidian would be the name of the people of the planet, right? Not Nadian. Nade as the planet name just doesn't sound right. Now that you mention it, Claude, weren't you two called a man from another planet? I prefer the name Warrior of Light. I encountered a sudden accident and was blown from the planet of Expel. And then I met Fist Puncher in the Shingo Forest. Yeah, she was totally getting attacked by a bear. So, that's it. That doesn't bother me at all, even if he isn't from Expel. Claude is a Claude. That doesn't change anything. I'm glad that Ashton isn't a space racist. There's always that one archetype of character in sci-fi properties that is just the worst space racist you will ever meet. Ashton is not that character because Ashton is great. Thank you. There is no use in staying here forever. Anyway, let's check out the surroundings. By the way, how is everyone on Expel doing? I don't see how they could have survived. It was a collision of planets. They couldn't have gotten off lightly. It's okay. They must be well. Damn you, auto-advancing text. Damn you! Fist Puncher. It must be so. Yeah, you're right. For that purpose, we must ascertain what state we have been left in. Yes. These environments are pretty. Don't get me wrong, they're no Legend of Mana, but I still like how many varied areas there are in this game. Like the animated backgrounds with the waterfalls here, just it's peaceful. What's that? What's this? What's this? A strange stone gazebo. It looks like some kind of device. Inside. Well, if you insist. Don't gotta tell me twice. Who are you? You needn't be suspicious of me. Anyways, Please come inside this transporter. Oh, in the transport. I guess. Then everything will become clear. Even if you say so, I can't trust you so easily. ... Let's go and see. This puncher? It's okay. We can believe his voice. I feel it. Well, if Fist Puncher says so, then maybe I'll trust him. Good. Let's go. Really slowly walk up to the stone gazebo. You know what I would be really interested in? So this game does the typical sci-fantasy thing where the first half of the game is fantasy and then the second half is when you start getting the sci-fi aspects, so there's sort of like a technological progression as you're moving on. I would be interested to see a property that does the opposite. Like, you start out with laser guns and things, and then by the end of the game you're using nothing but swords. It would be a very interesting shift. Where are we? I don't know. Your guard up. Anyways, let's get out of here. Transporter. Starring Jason. Oh, I should probably turn my analog sticks on. There we go. The Transporter starring Jason Statham. Okay, so I had a thought the other day. You know how we have been doing nothing but increasing all of these stats so that we can, like, have better alchemy, have better familiar, survival, all of that fun stuff? We've kind of been ignoring something, and I think it's the reason that we've been struggling so much with combat. There are these combat abilities that I just have not been leveling up, and this is most likely the reason that we've been struggling as much as we have. Hell, I didn't even go and buy the final combat book from the Skill Guild, so I am hopeful, fingers crossed, that this planet has a Skill Guild on it that I can get Combat 3 from. I think we're going to pivot in this second half to focusing on those skills so that maybe, just maybe, we might be able to make it through combat encounters without struggling so much. I have been waiting. Are you the one whose voice we heard back there? Yes. I was the one who invited you here. My name is Gnarls Barkley. I am the mayor of this central city. Central City? This isn't Nide? It is Nide. Central City is one of the cities of Nide. You're telling me you named your individual cities on your planet? That's kind of weird. Do you know why you have come to this place called Nide? I remember going up a strange tower, but after that, we were fighting against some suspicious-looking men in Illuria Tower. And the next thing we knew, we were here. Undoubtedly, you were blown here in some way as a result of their jump to Nide. Just who are they? They are the ones known as God's 10 wise men. See, if you put things in quotation marks like that, I won't read it in a weird way. If you put it in, like, the strange 90-degree brackets, of course I'm gonna go God's 10 wise men. To tell you about them, I must tell you about the heirs of D-Day's past. History time, history time, history time. 3.7 billion Nidian years ago, D-Day was a single planet. What do you mean? This isn't a planet? No, it's just a committed planet. The current D-Day is not a planet, an artificial planet covered by a high energy field. This is the current D-Day. Energy D-Day. So that was what my father called a high energy body. Speaking of 3.7 billion years ago, something happened. At that time, Nide was a planet that had such a high level of magic science that it had no equal throughout the universe. Because of this, many of the planets in the galaxy came to be collected under the rule of Nide. However, there was no coercion, but rather it was said to be a coexistent relationship. It was said it was a nearly ideal form of government. However, since in such a world, there were still those who had malice in their hearts. Oh no, evil still existed, so bad things happened. They called themselves the 10 Wise Men. Rather than coexistence among us, they desired to dominate the entire galaxy. With their vast powers, these dreaded fanatics first tried. Under their attack, major city of Nides fell one after another. Amogus. Hey, Morgan. They killed all of the people who would not obey them. Yes, even women and children were ruthlessly massacred. You know, women and children first, it's only the right thing to do. The Nidian forces marshaled their forces for an all-out resistance. God, I hope I'm not missing anything important by not reading the second half of a lot of these statements because of auto-advancing text. At the end of a life and death struggle lasting many weeks long, they finally succeeded in breaking the 10 Wise Men. Oh. The people of Nide decided to punish the 10 Wise Men by confining them in a jail called Eternity Space. The Nidian forces were victorious in battle. So they were trapped in the sorcery globe and then sent down to Expel. Yet in the battle, the Nidians finally became aware of the immense power that they possessed. Even if we had not intended to do so, we had acquired sufficient scientific power to rule the entire universe. Should persons like the 10 Wise Men appear again, Nide would again be dragged into a maelstrom of upheaval. No one desired that at the end of a long conference, they reached one consensus advocated by Dr. Lanius. That was the seal, their own evolution, and the power of Nide. The planet Nide was destroyed at the hands of the Nidians themselves. They became too powerful, so they had to take themselves out. All of the Nidians immigrated to the residential district Energy Nide, built inside a high-energy body. The energy body that covered Energy Nide prevented everyone from coming or going to or from Nide. Thus, Nide was cut off from the outside world. The Nidian forces fought with their last spurt of strength. The rest is as you can see. Good golly. I've talked about how much I dislike this in games, but auto-advancing text is just the worst. If I'm presented with a large body of text, my dyslexia is like, okay, well, we're going to get about halfway through and then we're going to start struggling super hard. And if text is just auto-advancing, I'll get about halfway through, start to struggle, and then it's just, well, I hope that second half didn't have anything important in it. It's usually if something is more than like 3 consecutive lines of text, I start to have struggles with it. They should have been confined in the eternity space and left in outer space, but it's not known how they escaped and returned to Expel. But in fact, they escaped from eternity space and returned to Nide in order to reign as the rulers of the galaxy. So, they were God's 10 wise men. That's right. While the enormously powerful Indalacio was their leader, the extremely resourceful Cyril served as their chief of staff. This mayor here has nothing but positive things to say about the wise men. Their very handsome and strong leader, or their extremely smart and also equally handsome chief of staff. These were accompanied by the other 8 followers, including Deacus. They are also dreaded fanatics. They can find more detail by referencing the database in the you can find more detail by referencing the database in the library. You're not reading that crap, summarize it in one word. Come on, buddy, give me the YouTube video. I don't want a freaking TikTok. Don't you worry, I got you, Captain.
Wow, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them.
Don't you realize that they had returned here? That's right. By the time that Expel began to revolve in an abnormal orbit, it was too late for anything. So, why did you summon us? It is because you have promise. What do you mean by that? The 10 wise men are on this energy Nide to make preparations for their domination of the galaxy. However, our current remaining powers are nowhere near our power at the time of their confinement. So you want us to lend you our powers. That's right. Moreover, our powers are the same type as those of the 10 wise men. Ultimately, the strength will win. What you need are the powers of different types. Powers of different types. Yes, you must go to the 7 elements throughout this planet, enter their dungeons, and free their spirits to gain their powers. Once you have all 7 seals, you may go, form the Rainbow Bridge, and fight Ganon. What do you say? What do you think? We are here, so I think the only thing to do is do it. Hell yeah, Fist Puncher. And if the aim of the 10 wise men is to dominate the galaxy, then Expel is also a target. Okay, let's do it. Yes, let's do it. Thank you very much. Let's get started at once. There is no time to spare. I want you to initiate operations immediately. What should we do? 7 seals, what will they do? Lie on their bellies making noise? Different kind of seals, but, you know, I think it would be a much more interesting game if it was those type of seals. We venture through these, like, really deep, difficult to navigate caves. As soon as we hit the back of the caves, it's just a little guy resting on his tummy, rolls over and wants a fish. Like, you didn't bring a fish here, did ya? Sorry, he's not accompanying you on your adventure. You gotta make your way back out the cave, go get a fish, and then make your way back in. Turns out, nope, that's not the type of fish that he likes. The first thing to do is obtain means of transport within Nide. Can I not use Barney? Should have been leveling your fishing skill all game. You're so right. Actually, as it turns out, fishing is a talent, but there's no way to learn it, so if your characters didn't get given talent at the start of the game, too bad. Guess you gotta reset. Can't we use the transporter? No, they are installed only in major facilities. The best means of transport is for you to utilize flying heraldic life form, known as the Synard. Synard? If you go north from Central City, you will find a town called North City. They're really being so creative with these names. The city in the central location of this continent, Central City. You go north, what do you find? North City. Down south, that's South City. To the east, that's Philadelphia, but we don't talk about Philadelphia. If you ask around there, you should quickly find the Synard stable named The Home. Oh yes, here's the library I mentioned earlier. You will find much useful literature about the history of Nide, scientific research reports, and the like. I understand. Well, let's hurry to North City. Ms. Fistpuncher? How do you know my name? Because I'm your dad. I would like to talk to you alone. Would you please stay behind for a little while? Yay! Fistpuncher is finally getting story-exclusive content. Yes. I am prepared to hear everything. Miss Fistpuncher. Throughout the journey, I've been trying to find my real parents, but I have found no information at all. If you are Nadian, then naturally you will find no information on Expel. I am Nadian, right? Yes, there is no doubt about it. Blue hair, access to healing magic. That's an Nadian if I've ever seen one. Well then, why was I on Expel? Where are my real parents? Gnarl, you knew my name. Perhaps you might know? I believe that you yourself should find the answer to that question. I, myself? In the course of the journey you are about to embark upon, you should find out who you really are. A journey to find myself. I feel like we got all of this exposition like 20 hours ago when we were still in the starting town. This is sort of the exact conversation that she had with the mayor of her own town back on Expel. Even though you are Nedian, you were raised on Expel. Because of this, I believe you have latent powers that exceed those of ordinary Nedians. In me, you should move forward without fearing your own powers. And you have friends. You are not alone. So, quick, start playing Final Fantasy IX music. We are not alone. Yes. Mist Fistpuncher, without a doubt, your parents loved you. The quadra key shining around your neck is evidence of that. I'm sorry, I cannot say any more. I understand. Thank you very much. Don't gotta tell me twice, my man. Sorry to have kept you waiting. So, this might just be that I'm not experiencing Claude's half of the story, so I'm assuming that it's going a bit better than Fist Puncher's is. But I feel like any time that Fist Puncher goes off on her own, nobody really says anything to her. Like, these story exclusive cutscenes that Fist Puncher has, they're just people saying absolutely nothing to her in so many words. Like, what did Gnarl really say there? All he told us was, hey, remember how you have a necklace? Well, your parents are probably from this planet. Anyways, you have friends. Bye. Cool. No new information there. Sorry to have kept you waiting. At all. Well, I must be going. Okay, but who's that researcher there? You want to join the party? We're still looking for an excuse to kick Claude out of the party. Sorry to keep you waiting. Don't worry, we weren't waiting long. Fist Puncher. What? Nothing. I'm alright, Fist Puncher. Let's move forward toward the answer. Ah! First, we go to North City. We leave Central City and we head toward the north. Everyone get your notebooks out. North City is up north. Alright, I'll stay on my side, but you need to get close enough that I can actually talk to you, lady. Nope, party members are still dead. Huh. Okay. I was just really misunderstanding what we were looking at here. I thought this staircase was pushing us down to this floor right here, like it opened up right there, so I was trying to walk down as if I was going to be put on the main floor. I'm like, what the hell? Why is there a screen transition so close to that staircase? All this room is just a little bit of a stairwell. No, that's not the case. It turns out I was the fool all along. Need a publishing company. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to publish. Yo, he buys books. Well, we found our moneymaker again. If at any point I feel like we're starting to run low on funds, you better believe we're gonna go write 1.5 million books and sell them to that publishing company. Dang, they got a publishing company and a newspaper company in the same building? If this building catches on fire, it's burning up like nobody's business. Also, pretty funny that we make it to a more technologically advanced world, and what's the first thing we see? A newspaper company. Nothing screams future like newspaper. Time to publish all over this bitch. Yeah, my favorite part of the game was when the main character went, ooh, I'm about to publish, and then published all over the place. That one really spoke to me. Tool shop. What do you sell here? I'm specifically... Ooh. Do I want to spend all of my money on... Hey, they sell fountain pens. Inspires creative inspiration. Where am I protected? So, I'm wondering if the beret here and the Lizard flask works kind of like the, what's it called? The thieves' gloves do for pickpocketing. Like, if I have this flask, I can start to actually alchemize things well. Let's do that. Let's buy that and all of the fountain pens. Oh, we're actually already capped on fountain pens. Okay. This puncher doesn't need... Let's find an inn before we do anything, actually. Skill Guild. No, but I would like to buy skills. Do you sell skills? I would like a combat 3. You have combat 3? Nope. A weapon shop, but we spend all our money on a flask. Yeah, we're gonna need some cash. Another ignite sword. Nobody else really needs anything. That's just that's just a taser. They're just selling a taser here. Sturdy steel helmet. I'm gonna hold off on buying any equipment for the moment. I would like to see if there is a shop that sells iron. Since we figured out that Fist Puncher can actually alchemize when Ashton failed, having access to iron so that we can make just so much Damascus and Orichalcum is gonna be great. It's not just a taser, it's a space taser. You're so right, though. 50 fall per person, I can afford that. You know we gotta check upstairs for things that we can loot. It's not quite the level of lootability that a lot of JRPGs have, but sometimes you still find neat things inside. Houses in this game. Is that Barney? Ah, I've been found. You weren't hiding very well, you were just standing there. He's not doing much, he's just standing there, menacingly. It's a giant bunny doll. He said bunny races held every day at Fun City. Which direction is fun? We know North City is north and Central City is in the center of the island. Which direction is fun? Don't think anybody here is oh. This map is a little bit bigger. You North City? Well, not very far away. Well, it's gonna make min-maxing a little bit more interesting. Oh man. So there is another punching character apparently. if neither Bowman nor Fist Puncher can equip these Eagle's Claws, that means there is another hand-to-hand combat unit that I'm just not having in my party, which is a shame. I think we hold off for the moment. I would like to keep at least a little bit of my cash so that when we possibly need to buy more pens or alchemy items, we actually have the cash for that. You only sell food? Yeah, you only sell food. I need iron. I need iron and magic hammers. It's just like in real life, I'm always looking for more magic hammers. How clever. Did you run into a tree? George, you didn't watch out for that tree, did you? You run into it twice? You guys know the classic slapstick ways of the Three Stooges? I, for the longest time, was sitting here like arms crossed thinking, there's no way that a person could be laughing at slapstick humor like that. And then I rewatched Ed, Edd and Eddy, and in one of the first episodes, they do this joke where Eddie and Double D both run behind a light post, and Ed runs directly into the light post, and then takes a few steps back, and then runs at it and smacks into it again, and then runs back and does it a third time. And by that third time, I was sitting there chuckling. I was hooting and hollering. I get it. Ooh, hold up, hold up. She sells instruments. A lot of instruments, actually. And iron, and smith hammers. Okay. We're in here. It's time to alchemize. Crystal, ooh, she sells diamonds too. Okay. We are in desperate need of cash. Does everybody have level 10 writing? That's whistling. Writing level 10, writing not level 10. Sorry, Dios, you know the rules. If you want to be in my party, you gotta be good at writing. The Fist Puncher doesn't need any of the combat skills. Since her AC is so low, we have no need for combat skills on her, so we can focus on getting her alchemy up. Feriology, mineralogy, scientific ability. Feriology, scientific ability. Mineralogy. Sure, why not? Max out mineralogy. Okay. You guys know what time it is. Let's publish. Alright. I am in fact going to bust out the old Mad Catz turbo controller for this, because we're going to be here for a little bit. Things in this game are expensive, and we need to make money. So the Mad Catz turbo programmable controller is coming out. Sorry, DualShock 1. Served me well up to this point. But now it's time to turbo. So I can just do this. Our brains sure do like rewarding us for not making the same mistakes as others. Too true. So how was everybody's weekend? What did you guys do? Anything fun? I had a pretty busy one with a whole lot of yard work, which while it's a little rough to do that in the heat, it's still super nice to be out and about before fire season starts. I'm basking in it. I'm enjoying it. Still not writing books as fast as Stephen King. Stephen King has 2 Mad Catz controllers, it would turn out. Man's out here churning them out at a rate that I can't even fathom. I wonder... will changing my party order also change my my ability to publish with my top character? If it's a Mad Catz, are you sure it's not a Turbo controller? Hey, the tax game breaker. You know what you've done. Put your points in the pun jar. Goddamn. Every time I don't cook the alerts. There we go. You know, we should make more money this go around on publishing, since we're going to there we are. Weird. Okay, so if I don't have my analog turned on, my left analog stick functions exactly like a D-pad would, which is weird to me, right? It's not what you'd expect. Usually when your analog stick is turned off, it shuts off all functionality, but not in this case for some reason. It instead just migrates your D-pad inputs down to an analog stick. Oh man, we're actually running a little low on funds at the moment. Replacement, we want EOS at top. Your specialty, publishing, and now DS is on top. Perfect. This is exactly what I want. By putting different party members at the top, I don't have to input anything outside of just holding down the X button, which is exactly what we're looking for. We want to minimize the amount of inputs that I have to do in order to make money. Alright. Before we get back to publishing, we are around about hour 1 of the stream. So we have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while these ads play. If you are... holy moly, that's loud. If you are subscribed and enjoy the tunes, if not, I hope to see you on the other side of this break. We'll be back in just a moment, folks. I'll see you guys on the other side. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through the break. I do appreciate it. Has Gourmet Race as a song been ruined for anybody else? Every time I hear Gourmet Race, it makes the same thing pop into my head every time. Which, every time, without fail, it's just this popping into my head.
Kirby is a paying guy. Because Kirby is very
It doesn't even matter if it's the Smash Melee remix of Gourmet Race. Every single time, even in that Cursed Canvas song, I'm just sitting here.
Kirby inherits his enemies and make it later. Kirby is so happy this is something he can because he's such a paying god. Kirby inherits his enemies and make it later. Kirby is so happy this is something he can because he's such a paying god. Here comes.
The internet has just ruined me. And I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful someday we can ruin everybody else. And I mean that with the most malice of intent possible. God, I was scrolling through YouTube the other day, and this was real late at night. I'm sitting in my chair getting like full sleepy mode, just being like scrolling on my mouse, just looking through YouTube trying to find something to watch, you know, the classic. It's midnight, but I don't quite want to go to bed sort of feel, but you don't really have anything that you want to do because it's been a long day and you have zero energy. I ended up finding a YouTube video that was guess these 100 Nintendo video game songs. And I'm like, oh, whatever, may as well. So I put it on, and somehow, beyond anybody's possible conception, I managed to get all 100 of them correct. Which is just bonkers. So what can I say? Some of us are we're just built differently. that's when you find the weirdest stuff. That's how I discovered ordinary sausage. Sometimes you find really good things, and most of the time you find really terrible things. That's also how I discovered the, you guys know the classic Bones alert that I have, the one where it's just Bones. I discovered that guy's channel from one of those late night scroll sessions. Which, hey, if you're not subscribed to Louis Zong on YouTube, go do that. That man makes some of the most fantastic music with the weirdest instrumentation you can think of. If ever there was somebody that made little guy music, it would be Louis Zong. It's very much the type of music you listen to at 3 in the morning when you're laying on your floor in your darkened room trying to manifest yourself into a beetle. That's a universal experience, right? We've all had that happen to us. I challenge you. Look me in the face and tell me you haven't tried going insect mode. It's a simpler state of existence, a better one, even. You can't say you've done that, Kafka. Please, Kafka's my father. Call me Franz. I don't know. I just think insects are cool. I like bugs. Hell, if my university had an entomology program, I might have gone into that instead of math after I switched off of chemistry. But nope, I changed to math and here we are. Which is probably for the best. When you end up focusing on something for such a long time while in college, you kind of end up developing a little bit of a disdain for it. So I'm glad that both geology and entomology are they're niche interests for me instead of things that I have too much knowledge on and now I hate. You had a cool guy in your room in Japan. A small jumping spider, 1/3 of an inch long. Hell yeah. Love to see it. I've been doing a lot more yard work now that it's been warm outside. And I was sawing off some overgrown limbs from a tree in my backyard and ended up finding 2 different bees' nests on low-lying branches. So, like, this tree is beautifully pruned except for 2 low-lying branches that look extremely out of place, but I didn't want to destroy the hives of those fat little honeybees. Because, like, if they were wasps or hornets, you better believe in an instant I would have knocked those nests down and stepped on them, hit him with the 2, you know? But no, these were fat little bees minding their own business. Didn't want to do anything bad to them. I am a card-carrying bee enjoyer. Bats as well. Basically, any large-scale pollinator, I'm in. You got a lot of people that are out here with the bat hate because they're portrayed as like the vampire creatures who are going to give you disease and suck your blood and all that fun stuff, but that's not the case. Bats are just little guys. You know, if we didn't have bats, we wouldn't have tequila. They're the main pollinators for the agave plant that tequila is made out of. And heck, if we don't have tequila, then we don't get margaritas. We can't go 5 margs deep. Large-scale pollinator was your nickname in high school? My man. You know, I think the big takeaway here is science is just cool. I think we should have some... I'm pretty sure we still have some lenses. Oh, never mind. These are just all scraps of paper. We didn't make a single mystery book. It was just all scraps of paper. Looks like we averaged about 11 books per person, which isn't bad at all. Let's rearrange the party. Perfect. And let's go sell some books. So right off the bat, when I sell these, you're gonna see that I'm not going to make a whole bunch of money, which that's just the way things go. You don't make a lot right out the gate, but whoo, buddy, when those royalties start coming in. Wow. Fist Puncher was actually the one who made the least amount of books. Would you look at that? Dios made the most, Fist Puncher made the least. Alright. Those books have been published. It's now alchemy time. Item creation, alchemy. So we figured this one out on Friday. You see how Ashton has level 10 alchemy? That's actually a trap. We want skills. characters have specific traits, and if you don't have a trait, it doesn't matter what level your skill is, you will fail immediately. So like if you don't have dexterity, you can't pickpocket ever. If you don't have a sense of taste, you won't be able to cook properly ever. And funny enough, if you don't have Blessing of Mana, you will always fail at alchemy. And the only way that you can have Blessing of Mana is by being a magic casting character. So all this time and energy that we put into getting Ashton up to a maximum level. Ooh, hold up. Moonite, Sagestone, Meteorite, Mithril. I can just execute that? Yo. Hold your horses here. We might be cooking a little bit. Can I load my party up with just some ridiculous meteorite armor? That's probably what the Lazard flask did for us. It gave us the ability to alchemize meteorite. Alright, item creation, alchemy. Do we want mithril or do we want meteorite? I'm gonna go with mithril. My odds of succeeding this are probably extraordinarily low. I made a rock! Yeah, we might have to sit on making mithril until we get a higher alchemy skill. We'll do 2 more. Then if that doesn't work, we can try making meteorite. Do I need to equip the flask? Is it an accessory? I'm gonna go with no. Okay, we'll give it one more try and then we'll try to make meteorite or moonstone. This level 8 here might be our downfall. Yeah, we're just making stones. All I'm looking for is 1. That's possible. Oh, hold up. Hey, we got a moonite. Okay. Items, identify. Okay, we know that one is a moonite as well. Super specialty, blacksmithing. Let's make some moonite. Did we seriously fail at making both of them into anything? Yep. Can we make meteorite reliably? Hell, we succeeded on the first one. Item creation, no, super specialty. Blacksmithing meteorite. Don't you fail on me. Ayo, we're getting something out of this. Star Guard. Alright, how cracked is this Star Guard? Honestly, holy, a void. That avoid is actually insane. Ooh, what if we just dodge everything that's thrown at us? Alright, I like what's happening here. I like that Star Guard. I'm thinking that we might take a little bit of time to, make all of these, there we go. Make just a whole bunch of meteorite. You know, that being said, why settle for less? Let's continue playing the game normally. And then once we get enough points to give Fist Puncher level 10 alchemy, let's just go all in on Mithril. I think that's what we're gonna go for. Alright, where is my... Switching back to Old Reliable. You saw a picture today of a man licking a cat. There was a woman in the same picture saying, I think you misunderstood what I was trying to ask for, babe. I mean, what else was he supposed to do? So, Game Breaker. When a mommy and a daddy love each other very much... that's the food shop. Okay, we were supposed to find somebody in Northtown. I don't remember who exactly we were looking for because we spent an hour publishing. You lick the cat if you're lucky. Hold up. She is selling other instruments. And I would like these. I would like to spend the rest of my money on instruments, please. It's item... Super Specialty Orchestra. We now have enough instruments for it. But we don't have conductor's batons. Do you sell any conductor's batons? Yes, you do. Yeah, we may as well buy the feather pens as well. Okay, we've never seen what orchestra actually does. We can probably go into skills. What does extra require? Art and music talent. Art needs more aesthetic sense. Oh, definitely not. Music talent, instruments, and notation. You can raise that a couple points. Everybody else is fine on music notation. Sketching and aesthetic sense. Everybody else has high sketching. I don't really want to spend all of these skill points on increasing aesthetic sense. What's my orchestra is still level 9. It's mostly because of everybody's really low art levels. Hey Bowman, how many points you sitting on? that much. Ah, crap. Just want to get Orchestra up to level 10. Man, this is getting costly. I think we're gonna sit on it for a little bit. Let's see here. Increases one's combat speed. I like the sounds of that one. You know what we're gonna do, actually? Let's just put points into everything until it stops costing 1. Ability to flip around attacks behind certain doesn't really matter. Okay, hopefully with these combat abilities we're going to not die instantly. Ability to blow an enemy away with certain... Yeah, I'm just gonna spend everything. Spend every single point that we have. Good enough. Alright. Continuing on. I'm hoping now combat won't go so poorly for us. I'm sure alchemizing all of that mithril armor is going to make a huge difference as well. We'll still purchase weapons. I don't want to read any of this. Oh, there are subcategories too. Oh no, there's so much information all at once. Oh no. Hey Superficial, how you doing, bud? Good to see you as always. Hope life's calming down a little bit for you. Do you guys remember the Cantilave library in Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum? It feels like that's a little bit what we're dealing with here. Just maximum lore dump. Okay, that was it. That was just looking up. Oh no. How about some secret information? You got any secrets? Password is needed to access it, and no one has succeeded in doing so yet. Okay. We need ourselves a secret password here. Tell me about these weapons. Don't really care about any of that. I feel like there's one specific book in there that I was supposed to have read, and that's what's going to push my the story onward. Oh no, we were looking for cynards. There are wild cynards too, but they are protected in the Endangered Species Preservation Act. Doesn't matter to me anyway, only rich people ride them. Ooh. Do you sell Combat 3? No, of course you don't. This is one of those games with a ton of interest and stuff, but you never played it. You aren't really missing out. I would say, if you're going to play a game, definitely play the remake. This original one here has so many issues. Miss Lanford, we've been waiting. Please proceed to the director's office. Hello, I'm interested in one of your flying men, please. Yeah, this game does a lot of really cool and interesting things that you don't see a ton in JRPGs before or after that I really like, but a lot of the ideas are half-baked, which just results in things kind of feeling a bit middling. How do you do? I'm Artist, the director of this facility. I have already heard all about you. He will be in charge of the production of your cynard. Wait, I thought cynards were living beings. What do you mean by production? Well, you see, when a mommy cynard and a daddy cynard love each other very much. Cynards are indeed living beings, but in order to have them obey people, a master's data is input into them. Seems just a little unethical. Something about that doesn't seem right. Well, the cynards that we raise here have all been artificially crossbred. Ah. We got some incest going on here with the cynards. George R.R. Martin is rising from his tomb to go and continue the Star Ocean series. It is all for a worthy cause. Well, we don't have much time. First, let's have your personal data read. Yes, I'm ready. This way, please. I understand them needing the hair and the blood samples, but do they really need to take that much semen? Now, we must obtain your personal data. We will call you to the input room when we are ready. Until then, please feel free to have a look around. Thank you. Hey, he's not in a den. Will the data be okay? Don't know, but orders are orders. We'll just have to try. Right, nobody listens to us anyways. The cynards here that are floating in the tubes really do look like just the weirdest creatures that you see in aquariums, like the wild deep sea creatures that have opaque skin and bioluminescence and wild stuff like that. The ones that you can just see all of their organs inside because their skin is entirely opaque because they don't have to defend against the sun. Inputting data, making it obey a master? Something's wrong about this. Claude, I'm wondering if there is some way to let the people on Expel know about us being here on Energy Day. Oh, how's that? Right. It would look to them like it would look to them like we just disappeared. Pretty shocking. They're in the middle of just the most deadly war they've ever faced, and then their heroes just vanish. But expel. Something wrong, Claude? Nothing. Sorry to keep you waiting. Please, come this way. Alright, we'll begin with Claude's data. Of course, we're going to start with Claude. We're going to start with the worst character and then work our way back. So we're going to go Claude, Bowman, Diaz, Celine, Ashton, Fish Puncher. Please, move all the way inside. It won't hurt. Don't worry. It doesn't hurt to go all the way inside. Remember this, Claude. I'm very hopeful that it just makes a Mortal Kombat trap where just a crusher comes down and gets smushed like Crash Bandicoot. Please stand still until I tell you. It will be over in no time. He ends up just being like the general color of his hair with his feet and hands poking out the sides, flapping like that. Alright, you're finished. Huh? Over already? It's like an MRI, but instead of being in a concealed fart tube, you're instead in a nice sauna-looking room. Alright, the next person is Fist Puncher. Please, come this way. Ah, alright. Am I gonna have to watch every single one of my party members slowly walk into this room, get scanned, and then walk out? Now, here we go. Relax, please. There, you're finished. I don't believe this is exposition that we need. You are needing, so there won't be any problem inputting. What? Now, the inputting. Oh no, Claude and Fist Puncher are the only two that get Cynards. Everybody else, you're just kind of tagging along. You must run over the ocean, Diaz. What? What's happening? The Cynard we input the personal data into has become violent. What? If nothing is done, the home itself will be destroyed. Odd. Right, let's go. The Cynard is out of control. We have to kill it. Oh boy, I didn't equip those new weapons. And he has breath attacks. Okay. We really need to stay out of the corner. Breath attacks are actually brutal in this game. And Ashton's dead. Alright, how far down is my resurrection bottle? I think it's funny being a healer. We're more focused on big chilling in the back line than fighting the enemy. let everybody else handle the fighting. How much health do you think this guy has? Oh god, so much. Just an absolutely messed up amount of health. We're gonna be here for a bit. Especially if the party just keeps running into his breath attack. Alright, I focused too much on distracting the enemy. I need to temper things just a little bit. Ashley died before I could get the cast off. No! Can I hold up? Tactics. Spread out attacks, do nothing, stay away from enemy, conserve killer moves. Let's spread out and attack, and then switch to Claude. Tactics. Spread out and attack again. Okay. Item, res bottle Ashton. You know, for being told to spread out and attack, they're not spreading out all too much. You found this game in a small local electronics store in the 90s and bought it, no regrets. Yeah, I'm sure this game would have been absolutely sick to play as a kid. It has all the makings of a game that, if I played this as a child, would have spent hours upon hours just running around in circles and leveling up my party members. Oh, is he out of MP for breath attacks? Nope. No, he's not. Kid, you were like 17. That is still a kid. I hate to be the one to break it to you. 17, still a kid. Hey, how did we all end up on this side? This is why corners are bad. This is the exact reason why corners are bad. Did you see the whole party just get walloped there? God damn it, Dios. Ah, this sucks. Okay, okay, okay.
Follow up for me.
Ashton, why? Ah. Ashton, don't die before I get this heal off. Good. Good. Okay. Just in the nick of time. Ooh, I learned haste. And Ashton gained 2 levels from that. 2. This game was released on June 8th, 1999 in North America. What puzzles you about the US? You're allowed to drive a car at 16. Here it's 18. Maybe you bought the game in 2000. Was 18 that year. I would say anything below, like, 23 is still a kid. Once you start hitting your 20s, that's when you're starting to make that transition, but 16, 17, 18, I would still consider that to be a kid. Oh no, I didn't think it would come to this. What do you mean, oh no? It should have been obvious when we knew that the data was from a non-Nedean. Why, you insolent. Synard, kaboom, gone. What are you? How are you going to make up for that? We don't know. Too late for apologies, I'm afraid. So, now what? More research funds? I certainly hope so. I can't help but feel like this is Claude's fault. Now what? Now what is right? I'm afraid. I'm sorry. It's not you. It's the Synard that didn't tolerate your data. But we've killed when we didn't need to kill. It is true that we can't expect to try and input your data into another Synard. Then, how can we find some way to transport ourselves? Well, there may be another option. What would that be? It's called a boat. This is not the place to talk about it. Let's go back to my office. Class of 2000, the true millennials. You graduated in 2000 as well. Yeah, y'all putting me to shame. I graduated in 2017. I am but baby. Darn it, if I had only come sooner, I would have gotten the scoop. I can see it. Synard goes ballistic. Ooh, ow, 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 ow. And off he goes. Not too many people know about this method, but it doesn't really matter in your case. Oh, this is the scientist. I should be giving him the special voice. I don't really understand what you're saying. You don't need to understand. Anyway, please step into the transporter. I'll leave it unlocked. Ahem. Yes, sir. This is rather sudden. What's going on? Have things explained to you after you arrived. I'm sure that the mayor won't object. Are we doing something wrong? Well, you did murder an endangered species. Wrong. You're saving the world. Sacrifice may be necessary. I simply don't understand. Just go if you want to get a sign art. Alright. We're gonna send you up into space. We're gonna edit your genetic code. Can I ask you one question? What is it? Whatever made the cyanide become so violent? It is a meaningless question. You don't need an answer. I see. Once again, nobody is giving us the pertinent information. We're just looking for info, but no one wants to give us anything. Instead, they'll all just say meaningless things over and over again. And then we just move on with our day. Where could this be? Come on, Fun City. Show me Fun City. Oh no. He's a furry. Hey, what are y'all doing in my house? I suppose I shouldn't introduce myself. Wait a minute. I'm being polite to people who sneak into others' houses. Please excuse us. We were told to come here by artists. Artists? That's right. Gnarl has told us to find a sign art. That is why we visited artists, but... I see. So, you are not from Energy Nide. You have come from elsewhere. Do you know how? I do. Only a chosen few do. I know because I was once considered a partisan of God's 10 wise men. We know that this is so sudden, but can you tell us how to find a synard? Is that why you've come here? Yes, we tried to input our data into the synard in North City, but it became violent. Well, I thought as much. If not, you would have no reason to come to me. Do you mean that you already know what to do? You mean Artis didn't tell you what kind of place this was before he transported you here? Where are we, anyways? This is the Endangered Species Preserve. I am the director and zoologist, Noel Chandler. So, what you're looking for is a wild synard, then. A wild synard. Time was, all synards were wild, but the people of Nide bred them for their own use. That's what you saw in North City. Are there any wild synards? They are almost extinct. There is one left in the deep preserve. But if you find the synard, you'll have to fight it. Why is that? This is natural for a Senard. A Senard does not open to a person and obey until it has fought and lost and recognized that person's superior strength and spirit. So, we must find the wild Senard and beat it then? It is not that simple. You can't just beat it with pure strength. Your heart must also be superior. How about all of you? Can you say that? Celine can't. I know Celine for sure can. I think everybody except Claude can say they are pure of heart. Noelle. I will take you to the Synard. But there's only one wild Synard left. It's true, they are becoming extinct. It's their fate. To live means to fight for survival, I suppose. Let's extinct a species. Shall we go? Is Noelle a party member? He is. Hold up. Gymnast status. Use fists. He uses fists. He looks a lot like Bowman. Wacky. Okay. We got some skill points to spend. We want to raise alchemy skill, so phraseology and scientific ability. Phraseology isn't that spendy at the moment. Nice, we can get 2 levels and alchemy up to level 9. Woo! Dios, a little more of that. Cool. Oh wow. Okay, so once we get the Synard, it looks like we're going to be doing some interesting stuff with teleporting all around the world. I'm curious if... Oh, I can't get into encounters here. All right. I'm curious if I'm going to be able to transport back to North City in case these enemies are too strong and we need to do a little bit of a min-maxing. Before we do this fight and figure that out, though, we are rounding out hour 2 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while these ads play. If you're subscribed, enjoy the jams. If not, I hope to see you on the other side of this break. Be back in just a second, y'all. See you on the other side. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through the break. I do appreciate it. How many parties were 7 with Noelle? So is Puncher, Dios, Ashton, Claude, Bowman, Celine, and Noelle. Yep. Okay. I was listing party members and everyone died. Yeah, I think we're gonna need to do a little bit more min-maxing. So let's bank on being able to get our way back into North City so that we can buy more iron. Maybe, hold up, I think I see what my problem is. Let's finish this fight and then change everybody's tactics. I think the keep distance tactic is what's giving us our problems here. Formation, strategery. It's strange that there's attack with all MP and there's attack till all MP are gone. Hold up. Can we look at Noelle real quick? Oh. Hold up. What can he equip? Is he another healer? He is a healer that can equip metal armor. That's kind of insane. That's actually sort of sick with it. I think we just found a replacement for Claude. I think Claude can eat his freaking heart out. Noelle, welcome to the party. A combination healer physical attacker. It's everything we could possibly want in a character and more. First of all, none of that stuff. Second of all, equipment, Claude. Trick you, buddy. Optimize, optimize. Optimize, and now we can swap this. What are you? Emerald ring, princess ring, that's fine. Boosts heraldic power, we don't really need to worry about that. I think if we start to alchemize some stuff, then we can get better equipment on Noelle. Might chain emerald ring sounds good to me. Okay, formation, replace. Claude, you suck. Noelle, you're cool. And now skills on Noelle. That's obviously the first one. We're gonna have to write so many books. Do we hold off on putting Noelle in the party until we get him all of the skills from writing? It might be the smart thing to do. Those are both important to have. Piety increases the amount of SP we get from leveling up, and Perseverance decreases the amount of SP that we need to level up skills. Yeah. I know for a fact we can't raise functionality or poker face with skill books. Everything else I'm not sure. We can buff riding. All right, I was gonna orchestra. Not enough songs. Hell, you guys know what that means. Music talent, compose. Well, Fist Puncher, you failed to compose anything. Alright. You want to rest? Sure. Watch us not be able to warp back to North City. That's going to be a little bit of a shame if we can't. You want to return to North City? Yes. Cool, we can. Okay. Level 9 alchemy might allow us to actually make mithril. Which we've got the cash for it. We've got the cash, we might as well try. And judging from how much damage our party members were taking there, we kinda need it. Noelle, let's real quick see what you have. Sixth Sense, loves animals, pitch. Okay. All of these are pretty easy to get. With art, metalworking, cooking, and music composition, we should be able to make a lot of these skills without a problem. Get him an extra 400 or so SP on top of what he already has. Right, item creation, alchemy. Create some mithril, please. Heyo, we've already succeeded once. Hell yes. So, there's this weird trend that I've been noticing happening on the internet recently. Tell me if you guys have been noticing this as well. Have you guys been seeing just an unbelievable amount of discourse happening about dishwashers? I don't know if it's specifically the circles that I run in or what, but I've been seeing so much talk about dishwashers, and I don't understand why. But like, yep, you've been seeing it on Twitter. You saw something about German dishwashers breaking or something this morning. I haven't heard anything about like faulty dishwashers or anything like that. I've specifically just seen a whole mess of people make hour-long videos about why you should or shouldn't use a dishwasher and like the pros and cons of said dishwashers. And I'll tell you, I might be buying into their propaganda just a little bit, but I think I'm a dishwasher appreciator at this point. I might be siding with the dishwasher people. Wait, I've seen like multiple YouTube videos just come out in the past week or so that are over an hour long just talking about dishwashers, which I of course didn't watch, but let's see here. Minute Foods made a video earlier in the they made a video 2 weeks ago talking about dishwashers, and I was like, okay, that's fine, it's something food related. And then a follow-up video 2 days ago that was talking about if you should actually use a dishwasher or not, and it's only an 8-minute long video, so I of course gave it a watch, mostly because I love Minute Foods so much. If you got 8 minutes to spend, go give that video a watch, and it'll convince you of the true power of a dishwasher. It's well worth your time, trust me. Minute Foods in general is it's a channel that you should be subscribed to. They talk about cooking in a very scientific focused way that I absolutely love. I've talked about their channel on stream before, but now I've linked a video. Go watch that, subscribe, all that fun stuff. Their video on the proper way to get a Maillard reaction is I credit the reason that my spaghetti has become so good. Which, having a signature dish like spaghetti is such a double-edged sword. Because, like, it's such a simple meal that turns out well every single time. To the point where I was spending some time with my mom over the weekend, like, you know, made her dinner, all that fun stuff. And I asked her, hey, what do you want for dinner? And she's like, of course I want spaghetti. It's the best thing that you make. I'm like, come on. Did I not cook anything else for you? Like, nope, I want your spaghetti. Okay. So I'm sitting there, tear in my eye, eating this delicious spaghetti, like, it's magnificent. Everything about this is so tasty, I hate it. The classic double-edged sword. For those of you that want an abridged I don't know why my hair keeps hitting my green screen. For those of you that want an abridged version of the dishwasher discourse, it's basically a whole bunch of people who own dishwashers say that they don't use their dishwashers because it's wasteful and they don't get their dishes as clean. When in reality, you have these people who have scienced it out and done the studies, they've done the research and figured out exactly what the most efficient way to get your dishes as clean as possible was, or are rather. And the dishwasher, like, by far uses less water. It uses a little bit more energy, but still not a ton of energy, a lot less than it requires to heat up all of that water that you're running when running your sink, and also gets dishes more clean consistently than a person can. Which, like, growing up, never had a dishwasher, and in my adult life also don't have a dishwasher, so, like, whenever I go over to Alex's place, I always hand wash all of the dishes because I don't know any better. But I think I have been converted. I have given into the dishwasher propaganda. Nice. 5 mithril right there just from the identify. That's fantastic. Where are you guys landing on the dishwasher discourse? Are you pro or anti dishwasher? Let's save and then make ourselves some mithril armor. Items, item, create. No, it's a super specialty. Blacksmithing. Mithril shield. Anti, you don't have a need for it. You just not go through dishes fast enough for it to... Ooh, mithril dress. Do you not dirty dishes fast enough to really warrant the use of a dishwasher? Because I could see that being a real problem. If you're a one-man operation and you're not dirtying a handful of plates and forks and pots and pans and all that, I could see that being a problem. The math behind it is basically running a sink uses about 1 gallon of water a minute, while running your dishwasher uses, I think it was 3 gallons of water total. So unless you're getting all of your dishes cleaned in under 3 minutes, it's still more efficient to run the dishwasher than wash them by hand. And also the amount of electricity that it takes to heat up those 3 minutes of water that you need to wash your dishes is a lot less than the or it's a lot more than the energy that it takes to actually just run the dishwasher. Imperial 2 guards. I'm guessing that these are both just padded armor. Yep. Perforated armor, that's what it was called. Okay, so it looked like mithril, it made a shield, but it mostly just made armor. Mithril mesh, which, whoo, that's a whole 100 higher. Hey, that's pretty good. Mithril mesh. Oh. The mithril coat here is actually worse, but it raises magic a lot. Can I... Oh, good, she does have a mithril coat already. Okay, so, Noel here looks like he can equip either mage armor or warrior armor, which is awesome. Alright, we didn't make any helmets or boots, so let's go back to the store and try to alchemize some meteorite and see if we can make some boots or helmets. Or smith hammer. Oh, we're maxed out on iron, actually. Item creation, alchemy. Meteorites we'll want to make. You're not paying for the water, and buying a dishwasher and getting it installed would cost you so much more. Also, you don't have space in the kitchen. Yeah, all of those are valid problems. I guess just for me specifically, being an individual that's going to move out of a place that doesn't have a dishwasher into a place that does have a dishwasher, I needed propaganda to convince me to change my ways. That being said, her place also doesn't have a gas range stovetop, which is a shame. That's probably what I'm going to miss most about living where I am now, is having a gas stove. Electric's fine and all, I don't feel like I have the same level of control. Electric heats up so much faster. I like my gas range. I greatly prefer it over cooking at her place. I feel way more in control, I think, is the big thing. Here, you have an electric stove. No, gas heats up much faster. Okay, I was gonna say, like, you're telling me that these little metal plates here heat up faster than an open fire? Yeah, it comes down to a matter of control for me. Will meteorite make boots? Super specialty blacksmithing, meteorite. Nope, it will result in us making nothing. That's 2 in a row. My god, am I gonna fail with all 5 of these? I have level 10 blacksmithing, for Pete's sake. Okay, we're getting something. Gauntlets? Nope, star greaves. I'll take it. 1 boot. The game says, I will offer you 1 boot, sir. Oh, that's just changing my description. This is probably gonna be nothing. Yeah. Oh, hi, Suzette. You guys want to see a dog? Come here, baby. Not just any dog. One that you can actually see and her hair's been shaved. Look at how small she is. I shaved her hair on Saturday, I think it was. Well, look at her. Look how small she is. She's got a little tiny tummy. Hey, baby. How are you doing? She's so small now. You should see Edame. She's even smaller. You won't be able to see her because we shaved all of the, Oh. Hi there. You not like me touching your ear? Did you have to shake that off? Okay, baby. I'm gonna put you on the ground now. Go cause chaos. Alright. Let's continue to make stuff. We got one pair of boots, and they are star boots, which gives us an extra 30 defense. Yeah, everybody has silver equipped. Starguard, he only has a buckler? Really? Oh. I'm shocked he can even equip the buckler. Wacky. Alright. Is that the only shield we have? Oh no, we have a lot of shields. Okay. Back to alchemizing. We have no iron. Even though you only had one gas plate in Japan, it takes about the same amount of time to cook here in Sweden because of how fast it heats up. Personally, speed isn't really a concern of mine when cooking. I don't got anywhere to be, and I enjoy the process. You know, I'm gonna hit you guys with a hot take on this one. Cooking? Fun. It's like chemistry, but I get to eat what I make instead. We've got at least one guaranteed meteorite now in that mystery bag. You don't enjoy cooking, but you do it every day to keep the costs down? Yeah. Going out to eat is expensive. I've been getting all of my food at chef supply stores, so I'm getting everything in just extreme bulk, which really helps to keep costs down. Like, I picked up 10 pounds of linguine that I'm going to be able to use for just a lifetime. A 25-pound bag of jasmine rice that honestly wasn't that expensive at all. And those are solid meal bases. Like, a pasta and a noodle, you just combine that with some vegetables, some protein, spice, and maybe a little bit of cream to make a sauce, and you're set. That's a whole ass meal right there. Ass meal. Not just ass meal, Captain. Whole ass meal. None of that half-assed. When you were in Japan, you would eat out during the weekends. Lucky you. But it's like half the price compared to Sweden. Yeah, going out to eat is just too pricey. Too rich for my blood. Also with star necklace. With getting better at cooking, I've come to realize that a lot of places that I loved to go to now just, they don't satisfy me in the same way, because I know for a fact I can make a meal just like what they're serving, but better. Like, all Italian restaurants are just bleh. I don't think I got anything there. I got a bunch of star necklaces. Yeah, star necklaces, and that was it. 3 star necklaces. It says mysterious power, loquaciousness, gives the wearer a motor mouth skill of level 3. What? What does the motor mouth skill do? Oh, we still want the star greaves. I wonder if I can make mithril pants and I just stopped a little bit too early. You know, 90% of alchemists stop before they hit it big. Screw it, we're making mithril. You ate so much chicken when you were in Japan. I would argue that chicken is the most superior protein. Poultry in general is just, it's top notch. Gonna show you the $11 fried chicken plate / boat. We got in a place in Tokyo, both of us were shocked. Oh boy. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a couple more batches of mithril alchemizing, and then we're gonna step outside, save, and then try and make something useful out of the mithril, and if we don't get anything useful, we'll reload and try again. Excuse me. Worst case scenario, we're just making sure we spend enough time that our publishing will start to pay dividends. Alright, let's see this illustrious $11 chicken dinner. I got a rock. Yeah, that right there is a decent amount of chicken. I made chicken strips, like homemade ones, for the first time over the weekend. And let me tell you, they didn't turn out great, but I learned a lot about how to make chicken strips properly. I'm gonna prep another batch and then see if I can make them even better next time. I have this uncanny ability to make food that is just terrible the first time I make a meal, and then every time I make the meal after that, it turns out just pure banging. Like, I gotta make a mistake once, and then from there I figure out exactly what I need to do. So I think this next batch of chicken strips that I make are going to turn out phenomenal. I am actually confident in that. So I had some old hot dog buns in the back of my fridge that were just about bad, so like I was never going to use them for actual hot dogs, so I put them in the air fryer to harden them up a little bit more and then brush them into breadcrumbs so that I could coat the chicken strips with those. And I think I had the air fryer just a little bit too high of heat because the breadcrumbs came out a little bit more brown, so I wasn't able to get the chicken cooked just right without the breadcrumbs burning. As well, I don't think I put enough seasoning in the crumbs themselves. So we've learned from our mistakes. We're going to improve. And then bing bang boom, we're gonna have a phenomenal meal. That's too bad. It's alright, that was the first attempt. The second one, I have some old hamburger buns, so I'm going to, or I say I'm going to, I already have. I used the dehydration setting on the air fryer instead, which is a much lower temperature, but over a long time. So I was able to get those breadcrumbs made a lot less brown. But I've got a big old bag of breadcrumbs now that will be serving me well. You both had 2 more servings to take home each. You don't think the boat was for 2 people? Leftovers are where it's at. If you're the type of person that just doesn't like leftovers, I don't think that we're going to get along. Plain and simple, no two ways about it. Do I have any pens? No, I've got no fountain pens at the moment. I kind of want to real quickly. Oh, never mind. My blacksmithing is at level 10. Never mind. Okay. Let's step out, save, and then use... God, what do we have? Like 17 mithril? Let's see if we can make something out of the 17 mithril. Item creation, super specialty, blacksmithing, 18, even more than I thought. Okay, we got a mithril mesh. That is... Yeah, that's the better armor for Noelle. That's good. Alright. Super specialty, blacksmithing. Let's go. Another dress. Sorry, coat. Yeah, I'm only seeing torso armor for mithril. It's just dresses, coats, and meshes. I don't think we're... Oh, hold up. What were you? Okay, we've seen something else. I don't know what exactly it was, but we've seen it. Another dress. There it is again. Oh, here we go. Right, the shield. I did entirely forget about the shield. Usually eat until there's nothing left. It was that time it was impossible. I think you could have done it. You know, with Popsicle, anything is possible. Yeah, I'm only getting shields and pieces of chest armor from this. I suppose it's... How's the mithril shield do? Oh, the mithril shield is actually worse than the Star Guard? Interesting. I would not have thought that. What's Fist Puncher's armor class looking like? 3. Low. How's it looking? It's looking low. They have very similar equipment loadouts, but Noelle is nowhere near as cracked as Ashton is. Okay. The way you've played, you've missed out on all optional female characters apart from Celine. Well, shucks. That's just the way things go sometimes. It's alright, we'll get him next time. Opera, Welch, Priestess. We at least saw Priestess. We didn't get to see Welsh or Opera. You told me that Welsh is a returning character in Star Ocean games, so I'm guessing that she is probably the one who had the gun. Welsh requires private actions. I keep forgetting that private actions exist. Hey, you guys want to go steal from a couple of towns? No, she has a pointy head, don't we all? Alright, let's try making Meteorite for a little bit longer. And then, go try to steal from all of these towns. Because I have been completely forgetting that we can do private actions. Let's see here. A handy weapon. Okay, yeah, we've seen a handful of those weapons. Get it? Handful. I just assumed that those were going to be for Rhesus's robot. I didn't even think that it was possibly for a different character. What did we miss out on? Guns, robots, getting fingered. Truly a devastating party composition. So is Priestess then the character that uses a whip? Because we've been seeing a lot of whips in shops. If you recall correctly, there's only one more character that can join up. I'm excited to have him in my party. It would make sense with the screen right here having only one slot available. I hope he's a cool dude. I would hate to have another Claude. What if Claude 2 joined the party? Whips are for Ernest. Okay, so I missed out on a little more than just the female characters. Well, shucks. He automatically joins when Opera joins. So you're telling me I could have had Gun Lady and Whip Man? Truly the gruesome twosome. Oops. Does this game have any difficulty settings on a second playthrough? Is there like a new game plus option where you get to play on ultra hard mode or something like that? Because I think it might be fun to do a second playthrough on a harder difficulty. Really drive the min-maxing home. Leon is Claude only, Diaz is Rena only. Oh, right, her name is Rena, isn't it? I forgot I wanted to name her Diarrhea. Damn, so that means Leon's probably dead. That means Leon didn't do too hot when he fell off the boat. Well, F's in chat for that little guy. Alright. Once again, we're gonna step outside, save, and then try to make meteorite armor. Worst case scenario, we are just passing time for publishing gains. Alright, blacksmithing. 19 meteorite. Here we go, baby. Give me something good. That's not very good. Ooh. Meteorite star cloak. Gamer. And Morgan. How's life treating ya? How they hanging? Pour and a little to the left. We're getting a lot of these star necklaces. Are you guys ready for Motor Mouth level 3? Yeah, that's one Stargreave. We need at least 2 Stargreaves. Level 3! Yep, level 3. You know I'm already talking at a Motor Mouth 3 level. I wonder if my non-warriors can equip the Star Guard, because it's just a gauntlet, right? Or a bracelet, rather. How hard can it be to equip? It's just a bracelet. Ugh. We're getting nothing but perforated armor today. Perforated armor and star necklaces all the way down. Nothing but. Well, that's another Stargreave. Do we want to keep what we just got from this? Sort by new. We got a couple. Ooh. Hold up here. Is that that Star Cloak is so much better. Holy hell. Is Meteorite actually just cracked? Can I equip the Star Cloak? No, not from the looks of it. Okay, the Chaos Mail's still better. Slightly, but still better. Yep, he can put the Star Guard on. Can Fist Puncher? No. Buckler, plate, helm. Okay, we don't have a helmet. Before we go and rob all of these towns, we are rounding out hour 3 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while these ads play. When we get back, we're going to go on a robbing spree. Enjoy the tunes if you're subbed. If not, I'll see you on the other side of this break. Be back in just a second, y'all. Let's get rid of them pre-rolls. See you in a bit. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's get back to it. First order of business, we need to put the bandit gloves onto Fist Puncher. And now let's break into these towns here and steal as much as we can. It is time to loot. And this is why we're doing it. It's for all of the secret goodies. I'm kidding. It was just for the shortcake. That's Claude. That's Ashton. Call it 100. I don't think we want to steal from our party members. That's probably bad for morale. The whole reason that we go into a private action before we loot is so that... 5,000 bucks. It's so that when we fail, we don't get in trouble with our party members, because apparently there's an affection system that is in play, and if we fail to steal in front of our party members, they get mad at us. If we succeed, it's fine. Stealing's okay. If we fail, though, no, shame on you. I'll be taking that. Ooh, that ring of happiness will go great with our ring of sadness. Damn, 2 fails in a row. Damn, 2 more fails in a row. You ever look a man dead in the face and steal some root beer from his pocket? If the answer is no, you're not as brave as Fist Puncher. Why did that lady just have an entire raw steak in her pocket? I'm guessing we probably shouldn't question why all of these people have these things in their pockets. We're getting some neat stuff. Oh, will you only pay me if I'm in a group? Alright, what do you think you're doing? Nothing? Don't look at me. Nothing like a glass of raw milk in your pocket. This does beg the question, is that raw milk in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? So we know the star necklace gives us level 3 loquaciousness. I wonder if the star earring is going to boost some other unknown stat. Hello, sir. Alright, show me the royalties. What are we getting? Look at that. Look at that, 113,000 full. Everything we could want and more. This right here, this is the power of publishing. Hello, Mr. Mayor. Oh, I wanted what was in your pockets. Alright, we have sufficiently looted the town. Let's see what cool stuff we got. Pretty idol. Chips town and all who see it. We got ourselves a taser. This is great wisdom that raises high, will impart knowledge to all friends. Cool. Attract enemies, revives a fallen friend. The star earring also gives you level 3 motor mouth skills. Good. Good to know. Dictionary, root beer. Yeah, this is some cool stuff. Alright. Let's leave town and go steal from the other town. Central City had some goods. North City, though. That's where the real treasure lies. You know, if, what's his name? Noel remains a stable member of my party, I might want to teach him some skills. We want to private action this. Bye, Ashton. Claude, you didn't see that. Hello. I will take the fish from your pocket, please. Some gloves. Ooh. That could be a better helmet. For some reason, Fist Puncher can't equip the legendary Holy Woman helmet. Alright, shoes. We've got some cash now. We can buy the better equipment from here now that we have a little bit of money. I'm feeling pretty confident in that. Another Luna tablet. Damn. Sometimes you just fail. None of the items I get from pickpocketing seem particularly busted, but it's still nice to have more items. Ah, no, it's mine. No, no, little girl's angry. Everyone run away. That's just Ashton. Ooh. Aww. We can't go meet the director and steal everything from his pockets too. But you also can't steal anything from you. Alright, I don't think Northtown gave us anything too interesting. Okay. Hold up. That's actually a little interesting. Proves MP. Weird doll. Learn the copying skill. That's pretty nice. Improves the chances of successfully composing. Huh. So I'm guessing there's a lot of items that work like that then. That work kind of like the thieves' gloves or the chef's knife. Just stuff that you need in order to actually succeed at these skill checks. Let's head back in and buy some equipment. First off, just make sure we're optimized on everyone. Okay. Grossier. One of these. 2 of those. 1 of these. Ooh, hold up. Which one's better? 25 defense. Ah, so it's a matter of do I want avoid or do I want defense? I think I would prefer defense to avoid. Equipment. Alright. I believe everything is squared away and we are probably in the best shape we're going to be in to continue on. Alright, the teleporter was in the director's office, wasn't it? Yes. Okay, so I can't just private action and steal.
Get off Mr. Bones' wild ride. I want to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride.
Well, Morgan, you can get off Mr. Bones' wild ride. Look at that. The skeleton's gone. Our alchemy skill is probably going to be better now. Are you guys just going to let her do that? Are you guys going to let her just kill the skeleton like that? I'm just out here shaking my head. I thought I knew you guys better than this. Ooh. Noel really did just have $50,000 sitting in his house. Man just kept his life savings in a box. Funny enough, it was a box very clearly marked life savings, so we sort of stole it without a problem. Something's wrong. This shouldn't be. There's something different about the air. The air? What? No, it can't be. They never attack people. What's wrong? The air is thick with murderous intentions. The animals have never been like this before. It's obviously Claude's fault. So then, even the animals have become violent. Yes, but of course it's not their doing. It's part of somebody's plan, I'm sure of it. The 10 wise men. Yes, they are capable of it. I didn't think they would go this far, though. Do the animals of the sanctuary normally enter this cave? No, they would smell the Syard and avoid it. Oh no, if the animals, who have become violent, meet with the Synard. Alright, we know what we must do. Time to murder some endangered animals.
I won't lose.
They seem tough.
Noelle, what are you doing? I want you to get in there. Get in that ass. Attack fleeing enemies. Throw own body into attacks. Maybe Noelle is the character that I want to use. Since he can physically attack, and he has the defense, I think we're going with Noelle and just having Fist Puncher sit in the back line as healer. Noelle also has the ability to heal, so he's going to be an absolutely invaluable party member. I like this. I like the setup we got going on right now. Yeah. You're not sure there's one wise man, let alone 10? Yeah, we met a couple of them, and they all felt like they were just absolute himbos. I don't know if I would describe them as the pinnacle of wisdom. They're definitely very large and handsome and strong. Oh, whoopsie daisies. Okay, I need to swap my party around so that I control Noelle. Oh, I also need to swap the equipment that Fist Puncher has for her Princess and Emerald Ring.
Really sorry. Piercing sword. Chaos sword. Piercing sword.
Smack that wolf in the butt. Alright, let's fix our equipment real quick. We want Emerald Ring and I think it was called Princess Ring. Yeah, Princess Ring, there we go. Eventually the Princess Ring is going to fall off on usefulness. Just because at a certain point, having an extra 1/3 reduction on
They seem tough.
MP use is going to be more effective. I forgot to switch the party around again. It's going to be more effective than the extra 100 MP that Princess Ring gives us. Look at him, he's just a little balloon guy. When you smack him, he pops.
Waste of time.
Oh, God.
They're just little guys. It's their birthday. Is he at max level piety? Nope. Yeah, we can increase some piety. Replacement. Perfection. Fingers crossed none of these chests are full of gargoyles. A dream bracelet. Temporary raises the level of the wearer by raises the level of the wearer by 1. Interesting. Huh. Book that goes endlessly about basic principles of heraldic arts. Okay. I like the sounds of that. Yay, more meteorite. Oh, sorry, that was moonite. Very different. Very distinct. Do not steal.
Behind?
Oh, behind. Air slash.
Oh, behind.
Chaos sword.
Pierce
Chaos
sword.
sword. You. My eyes are hazy.
What the fuck? Well, Rip Noel, I guess.
Piercing sword.
You're all.
Air slash.
Once again, it doesn't really matter how much min-maxing you do. The game can just decide at any point, nah,
Sword.
you're donezo, my man.
Did that hurt?
Doop 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 doop. Do I still have any of those berries? That's berry juice. Blackberry, what do you raise? Rate restores MP. Perfection. Everything that I could want and more. Hey kid, you want some radish soup? Nothing says I'm ready for adventure like eating a hearty bowl of radish soup.
This is cruel.
I won't lose.
You know, gotta be the worst part of summer. Not being able to comfortably make and eat soups. Man, am I looking forward to soup season. And before you tell me to make gazpacho, no, gazpacho's disgusting. Gazpacho and borscht, any cold soup, just bad.
You're
Waste
too
of
easy.
time.
I will not make them, I will not eat them. I'll make a tomato
Everyone stay
soup.
back.
Tomato soup's great.
Wrong.
Chaos sword.
Air slash.
Your life.
Ah,
Sword.
beans.
Chaos sword.
Your
Air
life.
slash.
Chaos sword.
Air slash. Piercing sword.
Your life.
Piercing sword.
Chaos sword.
Dispel.
Hey. Noel's back, baby. In Pog form.
Chaos sword.
Earth grave.
Chaos
You're
sword.
all.
I love Noel's little hand motion when he's casting a spell.
Piercing sword.
He's breaking it down. He's doing a little dance.
Dispel.
Air slash. Piercing sword. Piercing sword.
Chaos sword.
Air slash.
Chaos sword.
Your life.
Chaos sword.
Piercing
Chaos
sword.
sword.
Dang, is Fist Puncher about to die? Nope, we gotta cure all off. Not having the ability to run away with Fist Puncher is resulting in us
Air slash.
encountering a couple of awkward situations.
Air slash. Air slash.
Hey Ashton, what you doing over there, buddy? Just standing around?
Did that hurt?
was a waste
So
of
their death
My
was not in
strength is
vain.
starting to overflow.
Okay, there's nothing up here. Different path is needed.
Careful.
They surprised me.
Air slash.
Okay, the balloons are a little bit of a big deal. They drain MP, which sucks.
Air slash.
Chaos sword.
Pierce sword.
Chaos
You're
sword.
alive.
Air slash.
Boo, boo, doo, boo, 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 boo.
Chaos sword.
Piercing sword. Air slash.
Shoutouts to Strong Blow
Are
succeeding.
you okay?
Anyone else successfully given a strong blow? We all know Ashton is. You know, speaking of Ashton, when was the last time you guys watched an episode of Punk'd?
Oh, it's a trap.
When did they?
About a month or so ago, I decided to
Air slash. Air slash.
check it out since I hadn't watched the show since I was a kid. And
You're alive.
oh buddy, that has not aged well at all.
You're alive.
Air slash.
It's rough to get through even the same. God. Damn it.
You're alive.
These wolves do not mess around.
That was a good workout.
Never, and God willing, it will stay that way. Yeah, you're not really missing out not watching it. It is quite literally just secondhand embarrassment, the show. And it's tough to watch. If you want to watch Frankie Muniz cry about
Everyone.
his
stay
car
back.
getting stolen,
Try harder or else.
it's a show for you. If you're a decent human and don't want to see that, then yeah, you can just avoid it.
Break apart. Break apart. You're
Waste
too
of
easy.
time.
I'm so happy.
I'm so happy. Ugh. What? Ooh, he does have cure all. Cool. Oh boy. Ow, 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 ow. The kid trips in the cave. Ah. Ah. How embarrassing. I hope you guys weren't looking. Oh, you dropped some. Fine. Always up to something, whatever. But how'd he get all the way up here by himself?
They seem tough.
Be careful.
Be careful.
Ow! Ow!
It is impossible to do damage.
Finally over.
It's very fun to just see Dios go floating up into the air at the end of battle. Really does just pull a goodbye, my planet needs me. Hawk robes, worse in every way. that star cloak that I made is kind of sick with it. Honestly, what's Fist Puncher's armor class right now? Literally higher than Noelle's. What? That is insane. Hold up. Let's equip Claude with a weapon and see what we're working with here. What's his physical attack? Yeah. Honestly, I don't think Noelle has what it takes to make it in the party. I think that we're gonna keep Claude in for at least a little bit. He's too strong. And now let's that replace. Think of it as we're just we're evening out our characters' levels.
They seem tough.
I must try harder or else. Air slash, air slash, air slash, air slash, air slash.
Diaz was really driving it home there with the repeated air slashes.
Air slash, air slash, air slash, air slash, air slash. Are you hurt?
What is this? It looks like a job ID. What does it say? Chisato Madison, editorial desk of Nadu Chronicles. Well, we know where the Chronicles are. That's on the second floor of the building in the central town. Hey, is there a save point anywhere? Oh no.
This is bad. Here's the enemy.
Be careful.
I would like a save point. Oh,
Air slash.
Ashton is actually paralyzed.
Hey.
Air slash. Air slash.
Maybe it'll lead to some goodies. That's what I'm hoping for.
Time.
I'm either hoping for goodies or my 8th party member. Dispel. There we are. Alright, I could be scouting this whole time. Yeah, no save point. Which is spooky. I suppose we're not down in the
This is cruel.
pink area down there just yet.
Air slash. Air slash. Air slash. Air slash. Air slash. Air slash.
Okay,
Air
maybe
slash. Air
maybe we
slash.
take air slash off of Diaz.
Air slash.
All he's doing is throwing air slashes.
Good.
Maybe we move some killer techniques around. Energy sword, only used twice. Sure. Yeah, he certainly does love air slash. Let's try something new on all of our party members. Let's see what sticks, see what doesn't. Twin stab sounds cool. Especially if he's just not gonna cast Northern Cross, then what's the point in having that equipped?
I won't lose.
I must try harder or else. Leaf flash.
Ooh.
Crescent waves. Crescent wave. Leaf flash.
Waste of time.
Yeah, I believe my party is starting to come together at this point. Okay, that just loops around. So it didn't matter which route we took, they would have
Tough.
I must try harder or else.
led to the same place. All roads lead to Rome.
Gale stab.
Leaf flash.
Tear into pieces. Tear into pieces.
Oh.
Weaker
Looks
than
like
I
we
thought.
won.
Doop doop, doop 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 doop. The party feels a lot stronger now that we put Claude back in. Turns out, a physical attacker is just better than mages. In every way.
I won't lose.
Looks like I can use my maximum force.
Twin stab. Tear into pieces. Tear into pieces.
Crescent wave.
Alright, tear into pieces is a pretty cool attack. If you want me to be honest, having that huge AoE burst it's nice. Okay, is this gonna damage me when I walk in it? $29.38. Nope, okay, so it doesn't damage me when I walk in it.
Careful.
Good info. Good answer, good answer.
Twin stab.
Claude, have you considered tearing them to pieces?
Leaf gale stab. Leaf flash. Gale stab.
Nope, he just wants to throw burst knuckle.
Twin knuckle.
Gale stab. Leaf flash. Leaf flash.
First knuckle.
Please fist puncher. Just punch them.
First knuckle.
Oh, that's actually really bad.
Twin.
Why am I running? Claude.
Let's get out of here.
Ashton, get out of here, please. No! Hey everyone. Our game just crashed. Crud. Too many bad things happened. Damn, we were right next to a save point. Ah, shucks. It's alright. It just means more dungeon for us. Ugh, that's just the way things go. That's alright. We saved outside, so we haven't lost that much progress. I did reset, so I have to turn my analog stick back on. And also, we've now learned our lesson, so... Goodbye, everything on... Noelle. Hello, everything on Claude. Emerald ring, and... Might chain. Emerald ring and princess ring. Promise ring, meteor ring, mind ring, might chain. All that looks good. Oh. Replace. Okay, good enough. Yeah, that's a little rough, but how it goes sometimes. That's the second crash we've had since starting the game. I wonder if it's something specific that happens at the end of battle, because both crashes have happened when we have transitioned after battle. It might have something to do with that. Oh no, the animals are getting violent. Let's go murder some creatures inside a cave. You ever had one of those moments when you haven't done any real writing in over a decade, and then you just hammer out 5,000 words in a single sitting? Captain, I cannot say that I have. I probably haven't written more than 5,000 words in my entire life.
Bad. Here's the enemy. I must try harder or else.
Chaos Sword.
I'm a firm believer in nothing good has ever been written, so why should I write?
That was a good workout.
Unless we're taking notes. I'm always taking notes. Skills, extra point into piety. Piety. Okay. Hold up. I've got that weird book, right? The one that supposedly raises my, Probably, what was the name of the book? Finger of Wisdom? No. Dictionary? No. Let's sort by value, maybe. Alright, nobody wants that book. That's really the problem with society today. Nobody wants to read. Shoot, I don't remember what the book we were looking for was. It was one that apparently gave basic knowledge of heraldry. We'll figure it out later. Resurrection bottle.
No way.
They're good.
Air slash. First knuckle. Pierce first knuckle. Yeah.
Hey.
First knuckle.
Hey.
Yeah, our party is pretty damn strong at this point.
I
Waste
did
of
it.
time.
Ashton. How about more piety? Who is the most pious man you can think of? If your choice is not Ashton, you're incorrect.
This is tough.
Be careful.
But yeah, writing is...
Piercing sword.
it's hard. Yikes. Get out of there, fist puncher.
First knuckle. First knuckle.
Creating art in a general sense is just... it's really difficult.
Piercing sword. First knuckle.
Chaos Sword.
Air slash. Air slash.
Hey.
First knuckle.
Chaos Sword.
Chaos sword.
Hey.
Air slash. Air slash. Air slash.
Creating something out of nothing is just... it's a daunting task when you open up a document and there's nothing on it and you just gotta figure out, I didn't have the heraldry book yet. That was the problem. Nope, nobody wants to learn. Not a soul wishes to learn. These 5,000 words are pure rubbish, but I knew they would be. Clearly expressing an amusing thought you had. See, the fact that you got it written down is the impressive part to me. That you were able to put your thoughts to paper and create something is what I appreciate.
This is bad. Here's the enemy.
Be careful.
I'm certain it's not as bad as you make it out to be, but there are just too many people out there that are afraid to make art of any sort because they haven't put the time into refining their art into absolute perfection, so they view it as just terrible, which is a little bit of a shame, if you ask me. I've talked about this before, but you guys know Drunk Kami. I raid over to him all the time. He does this thing in his Discord where every week he writes out what the stream schedule is, but he writes it out on a napkin with a pen and just he does a little doodle alongside it. And he's not making the Mona Lisa out there, but he's making something, and I appreciate that.
Chaos Sword.
You're all.
He's making something, and it looks cool. They're just neat little doodles.
Chaos Sword.
Down.
Chaos Sword.
Air slash.
Chaos Sword.
First sword. Piercing sword. First knuckle. Air slash. Knuckle.
Chaos Sword.
Piercing. Piercing sword. Follow up for me. First knuckle.
Chaos Sword.
Wish there was a way I could cancel my
Have a full score with this.
my attack when I've already queued it up. If I could do that, that would be great. Specialty, cure all. Alright, we need to get that ID card again.
This is bad. Here's the enemy. This is tough. Uh-oh! Ha! Ha! Piercing sword.
Chaos Sword.
Piercing sword. First knuckle. Ha! Ha!
It's okay. Ashton didn't need any of that MP.
Chaos Sword.
You're too easy.
It's absurd.
Alright, we got some more skill points. What if more piety? Just how about, and hear me out on this one, piety. And nothing else. The writing isn't bad, it's not good either. The idea behind it is just dumb. I think you need to give it a little bit more credit than you're currently giving it. I think you're making stuff, and that's what's cool. Right, the flying hawk ropes were useless.
This is bad. Here's the enemy. I must try harder or else. Air slash.
Right, these bird encounters are probably the worst ones that we can face. Like, we're fine with getting to any other encounters, just that these birds can paralyze, stun, and petrify all in one fell swoop.
Chaos Sword.
So I think these fights are ones that Fist Puncher is just gonna keep some distance on and let
Chaos Sword.
the melee attackers deal with.
Air slash. Air slash.
Chaos Sword.
Also, I'm pretty sure I just got a crit on Burst Knuckle that did 9,999 damage. I think we just saw the damage cap there. Which is pretty cool. Alright, don't forget about Chisato.
I won't lose.
I must try harder.
More
or else.
birds!
First knuckle.
Chaos Sword. Chaos Sword.
First knuckle.
Or, and hear me out here, Mr. Bird. Get away.
Chaos Sword. Chaos Sword.
First knuckle.
Chaos Sword. Chaos Sword.
I propose to you, what if you leave me alone?
Northern cross. First knuckle. Air slash.
Chaos Sword.
Oh boy.
Air slash.
Enemy's getting in there.
It was okay.
Not good, but it was okay. Hey, Ashton. Oh, he's 1 point off from becoming the most pious. Yeah, so I think the only encounter that we don't want Fist Puncher to run in on is the birds.
I won't lose.
Yeah,
Stay
like,
focused.
this one,
Air
we're fine.
Air slash. Air slash.
Sure, if the wolf hits me, we're gonna have
Air slash.
some problems,
Air
but
slash. Knuckle. First knuckle.
we definitely want to smack Mr. Balloon a little bit.
Air slash. Piercing sword.
Oh, wow.
It's
We
over.
did it. Hey.
Everybody else killed the enemies before Fist Puncher even got a chance to kill the balloon. Yeah, we want to change killer skills. Gale Sword and Crescent. Blade Twin Stab. Sure, Twin Slash, why not? Alright. We're actually using the save point this time. If the game crashes again, we're gonna be okay. No more sweating.
Behind.
They're good.
Leaf slash.
Hey. Hey.
Tear into me. Ha! Twin slash. Twin stab.
Gale Stab. I feel like Dios's voice actor just had the most fun when recording his vocal lines.
Gale Stab. Gale Stab.
Well, that's somewhere around 80 points.
Just the repeated Gale Stab, Gale Stab. It's just great. It's funny and I like to hear it.
This is cruel. Stay focused.
Gale Stab.
Twin slash.
Gale Stab.
Twin stab.
Please let me walk away.
Leaf slash.
Not even close done. You expect it'll be a 20k-ish story before it's done. Well, hey,
Twin flash.
you're about a fourth of the way there just today.
That was a good workout.
That's not bad. That's not bad for 1 day's worth of progress. More piety, please. A scabby, please. Okay. So this big guy that we're gonna encounter on the next screen is probably going to kick our booties just a little bit. But before we fight him and the enemies that are around him, we are rounding out hour 4 of the stream. So we have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while these ads play. We'll be back in just a second, folks. See you guys on the other side. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's kick some Synard butt. Oh no, the Synard. The Synard is in danger. We must help it. Ah, not the spider ladies. These spider ladies are always rough.
Stay focused.
You're on.
I think we're gonna be okay as long as we keep Fist Puncher in the back line and let the rest of the party take care of these individuals. Oh my word, they deal so much damage. Holy moly. This is gonna be a fight for my life from the looks of it. Man, I wish all three would focus on just a single one of the spiders instead of Claude running off by himself to potentially get murdered. Oh god. You teleported too close to me. A little bit too close for comfort there. We've got the MP for it. We're not really scared about run out of MP on Fist Puncher. In worst case scenario, we do have a whole bunch of MP restoring items as well. Our biggest threat is just one of our party members inexplicably dying. Hey, we got him.
That was okay.
My
Things like
strength
this
is
happen.
starting.
I'm so happy.
I'm so happy. Alright, now we're gonna have to fight the Synard. This Synard has been wounded. It must have been in a fight with those monsters, but mustn't I fight it to become its master? No, you can't. It's been hurt. That's right, you mustn't. Claude's there like, I don't know, I kind of want to kill it. What the? Babies. It's a cub. Oh, it was just a mom protecting its babies. Damn those 10 wise men. Claude, do you see now? I can't do it. I can't bring myself to take a mother away from its cubs, or even attempt to fight and dominate her. Claude's out here not looking to dominate a mother. Why, Claude? I don't care. You can call me weak. I'm sorry, everyone. Claude, I'm pretty sure we were telling you not to fight her. It's alright. You've done your best. We're just gonna put you out of your misery. We're gonna take you out back, send you the way of Old Yeller. It's okay, we'll raise your cubs. Well, I guess there's nothing to do here. We'll just have to return and ask Gnarl if there's another way. Wait. 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 Do those buttons exist in different countries where they're crosswalk buttons where you press the button and a very robotic voice tells you to wait? Because I absolutely love those. Anytime that I'm somewhere that has one of those crosswalk buttons, I'll of course be pressing it, trying to make a beat out of it. Just wait, 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 wait. And I'm jamming. I want a clean recording of it so I can make a dubstep remix. What's wrong, Noelle? There's something strange here. She seems to be trying to say something. Rosebud. Fist Puncher? You'll help us? Fist Puncher, you can understand what she's saying? If you want to understand, words are never a problem. Let's go. And now we leave Noelle behind. Noelle, thank you for everything. Now, we'll go and defeat the 10 wise men together with the Synard. Wait, take me with you? What? The 10 Wise Men attack is due to Nadian mistakes. I can't just sit by and let you take such a heavy task alone. But Noelle, listen, it's enough for me that the 10 Wise Men have used innocent animals and made them evil pawns in their plans. I must fight them. So he's a furry and an activist. Alright, join the party. Alright then, let's fight together. Thank you. Yay, we got Noelle. Alright, let's maybe go get our last party member from the Chronicles. Let's go. We're off to Central City. Oh wow, I'm already in control. Huh. Okay, so it doesn't look like oh god, I'm like really walled in. There we go. This bad boy is a little tough to control. We've got so many interesting things. Like, what's up here? How do I land? Okay, circle is how I land. Wait, do I have to hike the mountain myself? Hold up. Why was it not letting me land here? Can I not land on snow, maybe? Or does it have to be one of these larger flat air? Okay, that's the deal. I get you now. Okie dokie. Back to Central Land we go. We can even hit the Chronicles as well and see if we get a new party member. Maybe our 8th party member. Hey, I recognize you. Who are you guys? Are you Chisato Madison? That's right, but how do you know my name? We found your job ID in the cavern of Red Crystal. I couldn't have done that. Why have you been following us around? Why, in order to write articles about your adventures as the party of the warriors, fighting against the 10 Wise Men. These articles about you guys have galvanized the attention of all Energy Indians. Oh, but I am amused that you made it alive through such a place infested with monsters. It wasn't too tough. Those monsters can't get in the way of my passion of pursuing the truth. Hello, sir. Are you interested in publishing some books with me? Oh, really? Of course, I'm joking. Even though I may look like a mild-mannered newspaper reporter, I am a black belt in the Shingu style of Jiu-Jitsu. Another punch user! These hands are licensed as lethal weapons. Wow, that's impressive. I have to be that strong to be able to cover you guys. What? Are you still going to be following us? Of course, you'll be stuck with me to the end. Would you like to join the party? But that's so dangerous. I'll be alright. I can take care of myself. Dot 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 dot. If so, then why don't you join us on our journey? What? Chisato, your purpose is to cover us, right? If so, then this way is better, right? That's right. But are you sure it's okay? That would be better for us too. If you say so, then I'll take you up on your offer. Chief, I'd like your permission to go on a long-term assignment. Go ahead, stay as long as you need, but be sure to keep writing the articles. Of course. Hey, Chisato might have been the easiest character to get in our party. Alright, let's have a look-see at what his dealio is. Twister and Burning card. Show me your status. I'm more interested in that. Stun gun. Ooh. Hold up, Chisato's hot? Who thought that was legal? What do you got equipped? A taser? Yeah, that's just a taser. Mithril Coat can put the shield on. Gale Earring. Gale Earring is cool. I wonder if the Gale Earring can go alongside the Meteor Ring that I have here to raise my attack chance by 2 instead. That'd be cool. Alright, Chisato, show me your skills. Already has the ability to write. Ooh, level 4 copying just out the gate. Oh god, I shouldn't have done that. I should have raised this first. That would have lowered it by a ton. Whoopsie daisies. Yeah, that was a huge waste. Fist Puncher can get up to max piety. Dios up to max piety. And Claude is unfortunately still lacking. I like Chisato. I'm glad we have a spicy redhead on our team now. It's everything I've always wanted and more. You seem to have obtained a sign art somehow. It took some time, but we managed it. I see. I am glad. But we have no time to relax. We must master the source of the power of... We must master the source of the power of Nide as soon as possible. The source of the power of Nide? That's right, the source of the power of Nide. The source of the power of Nide? Yes, the source of the power of Nide. The source of the power of Nide? Yes, the source of the power of Nide. To win, you must complete the truth of heraldry. The source of heraldry arts, plus more our Nidean powers, plus your latent powers. I know of no one of defeating the 10 wise men other than combining those 2 powers. I didn't want to tell you that there was another female character. Not only was there a female character, but a spicy redhead at that. We got ourselves a Dana Scully. I am embarrassed to say, but even if we combined all of our powers, the current Nide, we would not be able to create power sufficient to exceed that of the enemy. But what exactly should we do? There are 4 fields located in the north, south, east, and west of Central City. I want you to ride the Senard and go to those fields. Fields? Yes, the various fields will present you with different trials, and you will not be able to proceed unless you have passed them. In the end, what does it all mean? The content of the trials will depend on the person undertaking them. Unfortunately, I cannot say any more. I understand. In short, we won't find anything out unless we go, darlings. The locations of the fields from Central City are as follows. I'm gonna write this down. This seems like important information. Ooh, the field of love. Alright, any other note takers in chat? North is field of intelligence. Northwest is field of power. I'm guessing the field of intelligence is going to be a magic-based area. The field of power is physical attack. South east is the field of courage. And the field of love is in the air, northeast. Parentheses, in air. Love is in the air. Now, I will give you these rune codes. What are they? Actually, the 4 fields are normally sealed in order to prevent their functions from being misused. In order to break these seals, these rune codes are needed. Where was I going that I needed a code? You should go to the field of intelligence first. The field of intelligence is on the pentagon-shaped island to the north of Central City. Furthermore, the field of love has guardian functions that are stronger than necessary. You should go there only after you have a firm grasp on your own powers. I understand. Fine. Oh, did you want us to give you a tip or something? In order to support you, we have assembled a unit called the Nide Defense Force in El Aqua to the northeast. If you have any problems, please go to them. I understand. And this is from me. I hope it is some assurance on your journey. Another link combo. I was hoping for money. I wanted a dollary do. Do we got any royalties built up? No royalties, dang. Okie dokie. You know, how many fountain pens do we have? Item creation, authoring. 2. We only have 2 fountain pens. Don't think we're quite ready to publish anything. Yeah, we'll be okay. We could go and publish some books with Noel and Chisato. Which direction is north? I believe this to be north. Let's item super specialty. Come on, bunny.
Come here, Barney. Come here, Barney.
Get the frig over here, Barney. Oh, okay. Yikes. The runes code. This is the field of power. Okay. So, field of power, let's parentheses. Oh, we don't want to go here. You didn't expect that thing. That's the fast travel system. Barney's a friend. He is optimally friend-shaped and he's everything you could possibly want. Okay, what do we got here? Alright, we can private action, so this is a town that we can visit. What are you looking for? Give me 1 second, y'all. Sorry about that. I thought I heard Suzette coughing, but no, she was just chewing on her ass. Imparts knowledge on friends. Stone check, pet food. I'm not really interested in any of that. But hey, we can private action and then just steal from everybody. That's what I'm really interested in. I wish to loot this town to its fullest. Do you have a tool shop? Not seeing many tool shops around here. Oh, hey, this is where Noah lives. And that cabin just happened to be something else. Interesting. Neat. Okay. You know, it's kind of fine that there isn't a tool shop in this town. It doesn't really matter that much, right? We have the Synard now. We can just fast travel wherever we want. Alright, so this is probably the Trial of Love. So this direction is north, I presume, since Trial of Love is northeast. We want to go just straight up north. So this right here is the Trial of Wisdom, I do believe. Or Trial of Intelligence, sorry. Ah, nothing more intelligent than a House of Mirrors. Field of Intelligence, okay. What do you mean by something strange? I don't know, but it feels like there's something unnatural about it. Maybe. Okay. Before we do that, let's look around some of these other islands. No? I think we might be locked in here until we finish the trials. Ooh, what are you? Are you a town? I can't private action. Aqua. Okay. I am on the hunt for any way that I can get better equipment. Aqua transporter. Hey, we can't take the transporter. We hop in there and then just get Jeff Goldblumed, get turned into a gross fly monster. We go to the left? Yeah, but it's locked. How about to the right? That's just a port. Okay, this doesn't have anything that's all too interesting at the moment. Maybe it'll be a story-related event. Okay, but this looks like a carnival. It's Fun City! You want to buy a ticket? How much are they? Could be worse. Everyone, we found Fun City. Is this gonna be like a golden saucer situation? Are we gonna have a bunch of mini games here? Regular tavern. The shop. Like a souvenir? Yes, please. Oh, they sell fountain pens. I'd be a fool not to. Beret, aquaberry, crown, harmonica, an evening dress. Raises magic by a boatload. Meh. I'll take the pens and nothing else. What do we got over on this side? Please take a look at what's on the menu. Chicken Doria. Yeah, it's just all food. Still cool. This town is teeming with people we can loot. The Battle Stadium. Interesting. Can we subject Claude to this? There's no save point in here. Welcome to the fighting tournament. Do you want to hear an explanation? Yeah, let's hear a little information here. Duel battles, bullying battles, team battles, survival battles. I don't want to learn about any of that. I thought he was just going to tell me. Let's get in there. 2,000 full. This is highway robbery. Duel battle. We'll enter Claude. We'll try E rank. Let's go for it. The challenger has finally appeared, making his 1 millionth year this year. The Fun City Fighting Tournament has completely changed its rules, and techniques will be suitable for its 1 millionth anniversary tournament. The rule format of this match is duel battle, a one-on-one elimination match. It's looking to be an extremely fierce battle. Good luck. Don't lose, darling. Don't blow it. Woo, do your best. I am so glad I didn't enter. Good luck. I will write an article about it, so give me a good fight. So, let's get started. Here's the first match.
Oh, it's just them.
Oh wow, Claude has actually no MP.
Take that! Looks like we won.
Alright, I think that first match might have been a little bit of a pushover. Next, the second match.
Things will work out somehow.
Go get him, Claude.
Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
I just can't hit him.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
He's too powerful. There we go.
Well, that's somewhere around 80 points.
He had the moves. He was giving me the business. Next, the third match.
Things will work out somehow. Twin Flash! We have a full score with this.
I think maybe picking E rank was just a little bit too easy. Now, our fourth and final match is... It's just a dragon. It's
Things
somebody
will
who is
work out
absolutely
somehow.
huge and cracked.
Yeah. Unexpectedly weak.
Do you think we're gonna get our $2,000 entry fee back? They did it! They really did it! Victory at last! Please, everyone, let's not begrudge our glorious warrior a round of applause! And now the presentation of gifts to the winner! Received a P-Path. And now, let's give him a final round of applause! Okay, but we can keep going, right? Guess my eyes were not deceiving me. If it were me, I wouldn't have gone like that. Okay, I'm kind of feeling this jam, though. This one's a pretty good tune. Okay, I went the long way around. A bullying battle, a team battle. Let's go for a team battle. Fight 5 one-on-one battles. Okay. Claude and Fist Puncher and Diaz and Ashton. Oh, we get more. Wait, can I just hold up here? Oh, I can't enter 2 times in a row. Okay. It's Ashton and Chisato. We'll go with C. Let's see how bad a rank C match is.
This is bad. Here's the enemy.
Oh, this one is actually bad. Breath attacks are kind of nasty.
We can't go first, mother.
Okay. Alright, C was maybe a little bit too tough of an event to choose. Alright, get him, Fist Puncher. You know, Fist Puncher might have a shot.
No.
Oh, Cure Light didn't come out. Get away. Crap. Yeah, I don't think we had a shot on that one. Unfortunately, you lost. The current standing is 0 matches won, 2 matches lost. Alright, can we just send this one back to the drawing board?
Everyone, stay back.
I don't think this one's in the cards here. Ah, crud.
Die like this.
We got one! Let's go,
That
Dios!
was okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've done it. Everything's coming up, Millhouse.
This is tough. Twin staff. Ah! Ha! Follow up for me. Ha! Ha! You're kidding me.
Ah, ducks. Oh yeah, damage did persist. Good, our party's in a nice fragile state now. I think we've been sufficiently humbled. Alright, how much is 400 fall? We can afford it. It's just $400. How much could it cost? Alright, that's cooking. What do we... Oh, I think I'm stuck inside the fence. So we've got battle, we've got cooking, and I don't know what's over here, but we can hope that it's games. Bunny racing! Hell yeah. Do you need an explanation? Please. 4 bunnies will race twice around the track. You choose which bunnies will place first and second. The bunny race is being held continuously in the racetrack, so you can play anytime. Just buy a ticket. And the bunny mannequin at the entrance, it will check the bunnies before the race. Alright, y'all. It's time for a gamba. Ooh. I think it's our 1,000 full. Full can be our 1,000 full. You can buy up to 8. Up to 8. How many do you want? We'll take just 1 for now. What's the matter? What's the matter? Now, cute. I want to take you home. Ladies and gentlemen, the Energy Need A Cup is about to begin. Bunnies are reputed for their fertility, and this year will be treated as the 2nd and 3rd generation top bred competition. This is Willie Maykid, your sportscaster, for commentary from bunny expert Betty Don't. It's a pleasure to be with you here, Will. The pleasure is all ours here at International Fun City Bunny Racetrack. How about a look at the bunnies? Yeah, let's have a look-see here. Number 1 is the pink bunny. Sorry to say, but this bunny is a little slow. Bunny has a normal amount of stamina, and he seems to be in good condition too. Bunny 1 says that he has a short fuse. He might just take off for no reason and maybe waste stamina. Number 2, the green bunny. All right, green bunny is a front runner for me. Sorry to say, but this bunny is a little slow. Bunny seems to have quite good stamina, and I'd say he's a good bet. Says here that bunny 2 is a short fuse, and he might. Okay, so that's the exact. It's literally just the same description for both bunnies. Please tell me about bunny 3. Bunny 3 seems to have quite good stamina. Say he's a good bet. Bunny 3 is unpredictable. True, it is very hard. True, it's very hard to tell about this bunny. Last but not least is bunny 4. Sorry to say, but this bunny is a little slow. Normal amount of stamina, is in good condition. Alright. So I'm thinking number 3 for first place, number 2 for second place. Which bunny do you think is going to win? Yellow for sure. Which bunny do you think will place? Green bunny. 3-2 will give me bunny shoes. Let's go for it. Come on, baby. Give me some bunny shoes. Ladies and gents, the race is about to begin. Go! Ooh, yellow bunny takes a clear lead. Oh, he burnt his stamina too early. Ooh, but so did everyone else. Yellow bunny is back in the lead, with green following closely behind him. That dash might cost him. Green bunny is now in the lead with yellow shortly behind him. Please, I beg of you, stop dashing. Come on, yellow. Come on, yellow. Come on, green. Yo, we might have got it. We got it first try, baby. It's easy as that. We got ourselves some bunny shoes. This is just practice. This is practice for when I go to Vegas. Rock sandals. Show me the bunny shoes. These are the ones I'm interested in. Impart incredible speed during combat. All right, let's see how these look on Fist Puncher. Ooh, they do not offer much in the way of defense. But let's see. I want to see what this incredible speed exactly is. We can always come back here to look at the cook. No, we'll do the cooking masters. Why not? Today you looked at the attendance list at work. Everybody had the paid day off on the 7th. Since it was what you call squeeze day, a day in between holidays and weekend. Had before your trip to Japan, said that you wanted to work on that day. Had another place to not lose money. So everyone got the paid day off, but you didn't. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Hey, on the plus side, didn't have to deal with annoying coworkers, right? Pay the entry fee of that much fall, sure. Who's our best chef? Let's see here. Cooking level 8. I think there's a much easier way to do this. Items, item creation, cooking. Ashton is tied at 8 with Fist Puncher, so let's equip Fist Puncher with one of those all-purpose knives. Fine, let's go for a master cooking. We will become Iron Chef. What's the place called? It's not Illuria. I've said the name of this planet so many times over the past few hours. What is the name of the planet? It's Energy something. Energy Ide? Something like that. Food God and Prince of Darkness Yarma. Welcome to my castle. I am the Food God and Prince of Darkness Yarma, the greatest gourmet in all of Nide. It's Nide, that's the one. In all of Nide, no, the universe. I have the power of both God and Satan, making me the ultimate gourmet of all gourmets. My palate is absolute, my judgment is peerless. My prestige here is known throughout Nide, no, the universe. Now, let me introduce the cooks to serve as your opponents. The Wandering Cook, Iona. Come on down. I love his little penguin that he has with him. Nothing screams Prince of Darkness like having a little purple penguin next to you. Now, the challenger to be pitted against you in the food battle is the love of home cooking fighting woman, Fist Puncher. The ingredients to be used in this match is... beer. Make only sausages. Mr. Sausage has taught me well. If you think about it, we very well could be treading along our own path in a quest of culinary excellence, along the walk of sweetness that is sugar. My father told me it used to be that sugar itself was the best snack. Can you believe that? The confectionery arts have now advanced such that they dazzle us with a variety of flavors. But I believe that the very origins of Nidean could be found in sweetness. Dessert confront. Our two chefs must now use sweetness to give everybody a glimpse of their past and future. Press 50. Hold up, is this a mashing? Oh no, it's not mashing. I don't know what I'm doing. 4 pieces of fruit, 4 pieces of fruit, 3 pieces of fruit, 4 pieces of fruit. All right. We've got all the fruit we could possibly need. Sweet fruit. Here we go. Oh god, we're just making alcohol. Mixed up with some sweet fruit. I don't think this is going well for us. I don't think the press really enjoys what we're doing here. Can I use any, Nope, I can use nothing in this kitchen. What if I go and kick the opponent chef in the shin? He can't win if we just beat him up. If I hit the other chef in the head with a hammer, what's he gonna do about it? Damn, Fist Puncher, you gotta make something. Oh. Hold up. Oh, one-up pudding? We're 100% turning that one-up pudding in. You get some one-up pudding and a bottle of ginger ale. Ooh, strawberry mousse sounds good too. Pickled plum does not sound good. I think the press likes it when we fail. They hate every time that we succeed. Yeah, my press rating just goes up every time that I mess up. Sorry, the press is gonna be on our side. They love an underdog story. Crap, the press is no longer on our side. We go up to the judges table and throw everything down that we've made. Like, oh, what are you presenting to us? Here's 8 bottles of ginger ale, a bunch of berry juice, 1-up parfait, a handful of unidentified bags of food, some bitter drink, a bunch of pickled plums. How much did you make? You know. Enough. Ooh, some peach ice cream. You expect ordinary sausage rolling with a full Vegas-style buffet sausage? See, I'm hopeful that every episode of ordinary sausage that comes out, Mr. Sausage has been saving a little bit of that sausage in the fridge, or in the freezer rather. So by the, oh boy. So by the end of his channel, when he finally decides to call it quits, his final sausage can be a one of everything sausage. Spicy cake. Oh, that wasn't even spicy cake. Okay. More ginger ale. Ah, we got one more in. With a press rating of 5. Yes! Time's up. And now the judges, don't be surprised by my absolute palate. Ooh, as could be expected from a disciple of mine. Delicious, really good. Oh, this is quite a masterpiece. It has both smoothness and body, just like me. Smoothness and body. And now for the judging. Come on, give it to me. No! What a shame. By the way, the point score was 935 to 738. Maybe you can learn something. This concludes the tournament. What a shame. We'll be back. We'll be back at a later date, possibly even to steal everything from everybody. Okay. I would like to get into an encounter real quick so I can see how much those bunny shoes impact my movement. Because they didn't really make that much of a difference in terms of combat power. Like, the armor class difference really wasn't anything. Private action? Oh yeah. That's another town to be looted. Let me get into a fight.
This is bad. Here's the enemy. I must try harder or else.
Holy speed.
Twin flash.
Gale stab.
No one can touch me. I'm just too fast.
Gale stab.
Twin
I can now just hit enemies with the rope-a-dope. What are they going to do about it?
Gale stab. Gale stab. Gale stab.
The rest of my party can handle things while I just run in circles. I am speed. I am also speed too. What if speed but on a boat?
Are you okay?
That's pretty damn sweet. Alright. Let's get back to our Synard. Alright. We have been going for just about 5 hours, so this is going to be where I call it on stream for the day. It's just about 1 o'clock, which is the time I gotta head out. So I'm going to send you guys on down to Laser Belch, who is currently playing Super Mario World. Thank you to everybody who has been hanging out through Star Ocean. I really appreciate it. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you hopefully tomorrow, bright and early as always, when we continue on with a little bit more Star Ocean. Until then, y'all, take care. I appreciate you so much. Have a wonderful day. Bye-bye.